We are starting with absolutely no money in Farming Simulator 25. We're also starting on a flat map with nothing in it except grass. So, what are we going to do today? Well, we're going to go from 0 to however much money we can make in the next 100 days. Let's see what we can do. Sorry guys, I feel really bad for this, but we are not going to get to day 100. We're only going to get to day 75. The save just started crashing and stuff like that, and it was not very good. So, unfortunately, day 75 is going to be the last day, but still, join me until we get there. We currently have $0, and it is going to take us a very long time to get anything more than that. But we have two tools. We have this, which right here, which is a mower, and we have this right here, which is sort of a grass picky-uppy tool. Both of which are very primitive, but hopefully should do good work. Well, no time like the present. Let's go ahead and just start mowing, I guess. We'll start right here and just head forwards. I don't know how this works, but hopefully it does. Alright, here we go. We're gonna just walk through the field, and it is gonna drop grass as we go. Obviously, we can just go up and down it pretty much indefinitely, because I'm never gonna make it to the edge of the map. But look at it, it's actually sort of working. Okay, let's go ahead and turn around and head back. And then what we'll do is every time we head back, we'll actually jump in that guy right there, and we'll see how much grass that thing can carry. Okay, so I'm assuming if I just... Oh, yeah, okay, if I just walk into this, it picks up the grass as we go. Okay, I've never used this tool before in my life, but actually, it seems to work very, very nicely. This is going to allow us to get at least a little bit of money before we have to buy, like, a tractor, or probably actually something to mow grass that is a little bit quicker than this. Probably just a ride-on lawnmower would probably work. But yeah, look at this. I think it can hold... Oh, I don't know how much it can hold, actually. It looks like maybe 2,000 grass. That's crazy. I'm gonna wait until we have a full load before I actually sell this. But that's cool. Okay, so I guess for the first day then, we're just gonna go ahead and run around with this thing and that thing and see how much money we can get. Let's do a bunch of grass right here. We're gonna take out a huge rectangle, and hopefully that will get us a lot of money. Alright, that is a decent amount of grass mown, but obviously I haven't finished the entire rectangle, which will be done very soon. However, I wanted to see how much money we would get for one full load with this thing. So let's leave this right here. We'll jump in this guy, we'll just drive it around. We'll pick up as much of this as we can. And I don't know, I guess we'll see how much money we get for it. Oh yeah, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and zoom down here real quick. It does seem like it can hold 2,000 liters of grass, and I don't know how much 2,000 liters of grass gives us, but hopefully quite a lot. Oh, it's not 2,000, guys. It's actually 1,500 liters in that right there in front of us. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's reasonable or not, but look at us. Also, look at our little T-Rex arms. What is that all about? Okay, so straight over to the containers, and this is where we figure out whether we're making money or whether we're not making money. I'm assuming a little bit is going to be good, but how do I empty this? How do I empty this? Pipe out. Okay, not what I expected, but there we go, 187. Interesting. Okay, I guess let's get straight back to mowing, and we'll do the whole rectangle. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That is the last little bit right there, and that is a full rectangle already mowed. Okay. Is it mowed or mown? Anyway, it's now time to use this thing to just roll around, pick up as much grass as we can, and then... Oh, that didn't work. Hang on. What about now? No? What about... What about now? No? Now I'm just confused. What is happening? Why won't it work? Why isn't it picking up any grass? Okay, I just had to restart my game, and now it lets me pick up all the grass. Okay, I don't know why that happened, but it did. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and pick up all of this grass, and then I guess I'll see you guys every time I dump it to show you guys how much money we make. It's not gonna be a lot, I'm not gonna lie. First load is here, let's go ahead and pipe it out. There we go, and that is another $187 dues. Okay, put this back. Let's go get some more. The next load is ready, another $187. Another $187. Oh, here we go, another 187, and that brings us to a total of 936. We have probably one more trip in us in the middle of that field, so let's get that done. Uh-oh, it's not even a full load, but we will make it to $1,000, and that is our first $1,000 of the 100 days, and it's on the first day. That is really good. So let's go ahead and dump this out. There we go, and we're up to $1,067. Well, we have so much more grass to get through, so let's just keep going, I guess. The amount of money that I'm trying to get to is around $2,000, so I guess I'll get back to you guys once we're at that. Okay, I miscalculated. We need 2,500 for the lawn tractor, we need another 450 for the vacuum bagger, and then we actually need another 500 for the mowing deck. So altogether, how much is that? I don't know. 1,000, 3,500. Well, 3,450. That's a lot of money. Also, I have actually been hard at work. I've mowed a big rectangle over there, so maybe it won't take us too long to get that. Alright guys, this is going to be our last load with that thing behind us. This guy is getting sold. Let's go straight into here, go to this deck, combinations, let's go ahead and buy this mower. Oh wait, no, we have to buy the mower, but we also have to buy, alright, you know what actually, we still need another $500. Whilst I'm standing here in my house, I wanted to ask you guys a question. What is your favorite fruit? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, if you haven't liked the video already, consider liking it and subscribe. Anyway, hope you like the rest of the video. Alright, there we go. So this is going to be the last little dump we do before we jump on that tractor over there with a cutting blade. Once we've done that, we'll obviously use this thing again in order to pay for the thing on the back, because we are going to need to still pick up grass. So, yeah, this will be interesting. Anyway, let's go to purchase and go ahead and buy the mower component, please. Just this one right here. Yes, buy it. $500. Okay, right guys, let's go ahead and jump into that thing. And let's go find the mower, which is just over there, and attach it on straight away, if we can. Please, say we can. Right, I think you drive over it. Yeah, pretty sure you do. Uh-oh. Oh no. I've caused myself a mischief. Oh no. This is bad. This is so bad. Why did this have to happen to me? Oh, okay. Apparently I'm strong enough to just pick it up, so realistically, I can actually just slot it under there. And, oh my goodness! Okay, we're good. We did it. Okay, so what this means right now is that if I turn this on and I start driving, oh my goodness, we're going 12 miles an hour, and that means we're dumping out a lot of grass. Hopefully, I don't have to do too much of this before we get the thing on the back, because honestly, once we've got that, things are going to be so much easier. Alright, there we go. That is one round done. Oh, this thing is crazy fast compared to that thing. That's insane. Alright, let's do it again. Here we go. This thing is so fast. Okay, so before I sell this, what I want to do is take this guy over to the shop and sell it, because I don't know how much money we're going to get for this thing. I'm assuming not very much, but we'll have to see. There it is, and sell! Yes, $118. Okay, so we're still going to need a bunch more. Let's go ahead and get over here, dump this out. Yep, there we go. We need to do one more run, and then that thing is going to be kitted out. Here we go, sell it, sell it, sell it! Yes! Awesome, we have the money, let's do it. So if we go to the store really quickly, go to mowers, zoom down to this, combinations, we need this guy right here, customize it, we'll buy the standard one, and that is it. Okay, what we'll then do is we'll actually sell this thing that I've currently got, because we really don't need it anymore. There it is, sell it for $158. Nice. Oh, ho, ho, there it is right there. Let's go ahead and attach on, and we'll do one little run and we'll see what it's like. I'm assuming it goes on the back. I don't know. Oh, yep, there we go. All right, do I have to turn things on for this? I have no idea. It's a loading wagon. Okay, right, sure. And then if I press G, we can turn on the mower and drive. And it automatically gets picked up. That is amazing. Okay. We obviously get a lot less grass per run, but we can just go ahead and drop it off straight away. Here we go. So we drive over and we unload it into here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that takes ages. Oh my goodness, that takes ages. But it works. So that's good. Okay, second run, there we go. We only get like $60 for this, which is pretty awful, to be honest. So we might get the upgrade for that thing. I think we will. Anyway, unfortunately for us, we need to buy ourselves a house, and that right there is gonna be our house. So, let's zoom around there. It's getting late already today, so it's time to sleep, I think. Here we go, we made it to our house, and if we sleep through the night, there we go. First day is over. Well, hello there. Good morning. Today, we're going to be going into the field. We're going to be chopping some grass, and we're going to be upgrading this thing on the back. So, let's go ahead and start, I guess. I don't know. All right, lower it down and drive. It's not picking it up. It's not picking it up. Lower this down as well, maybe? Alright, drive forwards again, let's do this. Go, go, go! It's picking it up this time. Very nice. So yeah, we just drive around, we'll fill this up with grass, and we'll just keep selling it until we can buy the upgraded one. It just makes sense to do, I feel. Okay, I've come up with a new plan as to how we do things. I essentially leave the mower on the bottom on. That thing is constantly running, and I mean, it's kind of dangerous, but it is just constantly running the whole time. We then drive around with that mower on, and we only have to worry about actually picking up and lowering down the box that is on the back. So, there you go. Now that it's full, we just continue, we drive over to the sell point, we go ahead and sell it straight away, here we go. This does take forever to dump out, I'm assuming the bigger one does as well, but I don't know. And then we'll go ahead and just drive around again, and continue doing it. But yeah, the mower hasn't turned off the entire time. We then lower down the thingamabobby again. We can drive over this bit, we can grab all of that. We can continue around here again, get as much of it as we can, and yeah, we're just slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're gonna need 900, but obviously I'm gonna have to sell the box that is currently on the back as well, so we're gonna need a little bit less than 900. That's okay. Okay, I think that will actually do. We're up to 739. Now, let's go ahead and go to our vehicles. Yep, there we go. This is the one. We're going to sell this for 382. And we're actually going to buy it back, but we're going to buy the bigger one. So if we go into the store, we go here. This isn't really the easiest way of getting to it, but we're going to go ahead and purchase this. We're going to buy dummy capacity, and there we go. 950 down the drain. But it's going to be very, very worth it. Okay, we're attached on, so lower it down, turn it on, there we go. Lower this down, turn it on, and just go for a big old drive. Because yes, the capacity is a lot bigger now. This is good. Alright, that was a lot of up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down, but we are at 99% full. Let's go ahead and lift this up, turn it off. And let's go see how much money we get for 6,000 liters of grass. Here we go. First time... Oh my goodness, that is bizarre. Okay, it is going to take us a very long time to sell, apparently. Just got to sit here for an hour whilst this empties out. Oh, it takes forever. That sucks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! There we go. We made $784 from one go. Beautiful. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do that another few times. Probably another maybe 5 times. so that we are up to about 5k. I think that'll be pretty good. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do today. Okay, this is the last go we have to do until we have almost $5,000. So I'm going to go ahead and drop this, and then I'm going to go to bed, and I'll see you on the next day. Good morning, Vietnam! Oh, no, okay, we're back. We're back on the farm. Can you call this a farm? I'm literally sleeping in a tent behind some containers, and I have a lawnmower. I don't think this is a farm yet. Anyway, we have $5,000. What I'm gonna do today is actually go mowing again for another $5,000. I'll stop once we hit 10,000. At the end of the day, I'll have a little catch up with you guys, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do in the next day. But first, we are back in business, so lower down the pickup, lower down the actual mower itself, and off we go again. I've just been doing it in big long lines, by the way. So, yep, here we go. Oh, would you look at that? We are actually dumping off oh, hang on. We have to do that again. We are dumping off the last amount of grass that I have for today. But the thing is, I have come up with an idea whilst driving around in my little John Deere 330 that I am actually going to use this as my primary tractor for the next few days. What I'm going to do is buy a subsoiler for the back, and we're going to actually try and plow a field with this thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. So, once I've finished emptying this out, we're going to go ahead and modify the tractor with a 3-point hitch on the back, and then we're going to buy a cultivator, or a plow, or whatever, a subsoiler, and we're going to go ahead and plow our first field. Okay, where is it? There it is, John Deere 330 lawn tractor. Let's go ahead and customize it and see if we can add a 3-point hitch. Yes, we can. Okay, that is going to cost 1,200, but honestly, it's kind of worth it. It actually is. It really is worth it. So, there we go. We got ourselves our tractor with a 3-point hitch, obviously, and that's really good. Now what we need to do is buy ourselves a subsoiler. Yes, we're going to buy the subsoiler that is in-game, this one right here, and we're just going to go ahead and buy it. It only requires 20 horsepower, and we actually have, I believe, 23 horsepower in this thing. Alright, well, because we can, let's go ahead and park this up for now. We'll actually go grab the subsoiler, and then tomorrow, we're going to try and plow our first field. I'm sure it'll go well. Oh, it's tiny! Oh, it's a tiny little plow! Okay, I'm hoping this will actually allow us to create fields. I'm assuming it can. It is an in-game subsoiler, so we'll have to wait and see. Well, good morning. Unfortunately, we have a problem. This right here, although it says it can be used as a plow, it cannot be used as a plow. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to use it the way that we wanted to. Anyway, what I need to do now is actually go into the store, and I need to buy us another plow. That's right. I think this one right here requires 20 horsepower, which it does. So that might be the one that we have to use. It is only $600 though, so it's cheaper than the thing we've already bought. And it would actually work. However, I kind of want to see if the one up from it will work. I really do. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase this and hope for the best. If it doesn't work, we can obviously sell it, but we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe we should have bought the smaller one. This looks too big for me. This looks way too big for this tractor, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and attach on real quick. There we go. Get ourselves ready to plow a field. I think I'm just going to start, like, here. And, I guess we'll see what happens. We are accidentally lifting the front wheels up. That's okay. Alright, so let's say we lower it down. Right, and we try and create a field. And we drive. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm glad we bought the bigger one. Because it actually works. Fantastic. Okay, I need to go in a straight line. That would be really good. If I can go in a straight line, I'm going to be so happy. Okay, let's create ourselves a decent-sized field with this thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, it was going really well until it wasn't. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I don't know whether it's because of the thing underneath. In fact, it could be because of this. So I'm gonna try and drag this out, and I'm gonna go put this over here. Fortunately, we can actually carry that. And then we're gonna try and reattach the plow back on without it. Hopefully this works, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, reverse backwards? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, much better. I say that actually, I don't know if it is. I can still not really steer. Okay, let's put it down. Drive this way. Alright, and then press Y to create fields. I need to reverse backwards, go forwards. There's going to be a lot of random steering going on here. I can't go into the ditch, otherwise I legit can't steer. So there we go. Alright, yeah. You'll also notice this field is very wonky. This tractor doesn't really like pulling this plow, and therefore it just wobbles a bit. So, very wonky field starting out. I might have an issue here. Oh, I've missed a tiny bit. Hang on, reverse backwards. Grab that little bit right there. There we go. Yeah, I might have an issue. I don't know whether I'll be able to get out of this area without getting stuck. I'm gonna try my best to just ram it forwards, but oh, I don't know if that's gonna be fine. It sort of is, but I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and lower it down. We don't have create fields on over here, so we should be able to turn around, and that'll all be good. I don't know whether I can have a front weight on this tractor. It looks like I can, so we might have to go back and modify it again for it to actually be useful again. I don't really know. Anyway, we're going in again, straight into the plowed bit, which is a bit bumpy, but that's okay. We'll turn on create fields again, and we'll ram it through here. It's actually doing so much better than I ever expected. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we are struggling so much. I'm gonna go check if if I can actually put a weight on the front of this thing, because then at least I'll be able to turn around. Unfortunately though, I guess it's not great for getting stuck in the mud still. I don't know, we'll see what happens. It's just over here anyway. Oh yeah, okay, front weight. The max we can add is 60. So that's what we'll do, I guess. Wheel setup? Oh! Oh, what was that? Twin rear wheels? Yeah, I don't see why not. We're making this thing into a beast. Oh my goodness, look at it! Alright, maybe this will actually help us with plowing as well. I don't really know. But I like the fact we have twin rear wheels. Oh, it's bumpy. Oh, it's bumpy. Oh, boy. Okay. I have an idea for my first tractor, by the way, but it is going to cost us around 11,000, which means we might have some issues. This front weight has helped a tiny bit, by the way, but at the same time, we still can't really steer. We're still sort of on our back wheels a little bit. So that's not great. But I should be able to make it back over there to do our work. And there we go. Field successfully plowed, which is amazing. Now all we need to do is try and get off of this plowed field without dying. Yep, there we go. Alright, we actually did it. Beautiful. Obviously, as soon as I can, I am going to upgrade to a proper tractor. But for now, this actually works. Oh my, it's actually raining. That's interesting. Anyway, the first thing that I want to do, or the next thing that I want to do, is actually do a little bit more mowing. I'm going to try and get back up to 10 grand again? I don't know. Let's try and do that. Alright, well, we went to sleep on $9,701. And then I decided to go out and do some more mowing because, honestly, we need more money. We are going to need a lot more money. But what I want to do right now is actually head straight back home. I want to sell the grass that we've currently got in the back of this. And then I think I want to buy a seeder of some sort and start seeding that field. Although, before we actually do that, I want to make that field a bit bigger. Clearly right now that field is tiny. So we're going to make it quite a lot bigger, even though we only have a tiny plow. And actually a really tiny tractor. But yeah, let's do some plowing today, and then maybe some sowing today as well. Okay, so it's time then to dump off all of the things we don't need, and then we'll go get the plow, and we'll plow the field even bigger. What I'll do is I'll show you guys the outline of what I want to do, and then I guess I'll just fill it all in myself. It's going to be quite big, I'm not going to lie. I want it to be a big old field. Here we go. Because I always start with small fields, and they're always too small. So, yeah, big field makes sense. Here we go, let's go ahead and drive around this side. We're going to go ahead and lower it down here. There we go. I'm going to press Y so that it creates fields. And we're going to drive in a straight line, sort of, in this direction. And just plow as much as we can. That's all I'm going to do. It is going to be a bit wonky, but hopefully I can keep it relatively straight. Oh, we're actually doing a pretty decent job this time. Oh, actually, I need to turn left a bit. There we go. So yeah, we're going to make it actually quite a bit bigger this way, quite a bit bigger that way. And it's just going to be a huge field. Oh, we've gone wonky already. Okay, I think I'm almost at the end this side, so if I turn right now, we should be able to connect it up to the end of the field, which I believe is, like, directly in front of us. We do have a tendency to sort of turn left, so I'm going to try and keep it so that I am in a straight line here. It could end up going off track a little bit, but that's okay, as long as you don't go off track too much. But this right here is now a much bigger field, and actually we should get quite a bit of yield out of it. Also, in case you're wondering, I should be able to afford a harvester relatively soon, because you can actually get some quite cheap ones for about 10,000. Obviously, we'll have to buy the header as well, we'll have to buy a trailer, we still need to buy a seeder, so there's still quite a lot of things that need doing, but that's okay, all of those things can get done. Alright, there we go. We've done that bit, that is awesome. And now we just need to fill it all in. Oh, it's gonna take ages. It's gonna take so long. Okay, this is actually taking me a very, very long time. And I kind of missed the fact that I had a tiny field before. Although, to be fair, with the field this big, we are actually gonna get a yield that is, useful. Obviously, that other field would have got us something, but not very much at all. And obviously, I want some actual yield out of my fields. So, a field this big, yeah, it's a good idea. I keep missing little pieces like this, so I have to keep reversing backwards and zooming forwards again and chopping it up. But other than that, this is actually going fine. I'm just driving around in big circles, or squares, I guess. Oh my goodness, this has taken an absolute age, and for some reason I did it in the shape of a Dota 2 logo, which is two triangles in a square. This made absolutely no sense doing it, and I don't know why I did it, but yeah, essentially I have to drive off the edge every time now, reverse backwards so that I can get into the right place to go round again. And also I'm doing this backwards for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, this field should be done, and then I can go to sleep, and then tomorrow we can buy a seeder and get some seeds in. This is it. I believe this might be the last bit of the field that needs plowing, which is good. However, it's still going to take me a little bit of time because, honestly, this tractor really does not like driving in plowed ground. And that makes a lot of sense because it's tiny. But it is doing the job. I am so happy with how much this thing has managed to do. And actually, driving forwards and reversing straight backwards onto this seems to actually be a very, very effective and useful way of doing it. There we go. Alright, a tiny bit more. And that is our first field successfully, fully cultivated. I mean, plowed. Yes. However, getting off of this field might be a little bit difficult. I gotta leave it down because it makes it a little bit more stable. Although actually, maybe if I lift it up, we can just zoom. I don't know, our front wheels come off the ground. Clearly this isn't right, we are popping a wheelie. But we are making it off of the field. We did it, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this here. I'm gonna return to my, my little tent, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Good morning! Let's go ahead and have a little look at our field. That is huge! Well, it's not actually that big, to be honest, but doing it with that tiny plow and this tiny tractor did take a very long time. Anyway, what I need to do today is I need to buy a seeder. So let's go ahead and scroll down to seeders. We are going to be purchasing, I believe, one of these blue ones right here. That one requires 70 horsepower. This one requires 45. What does this require? 85? Ugh. What about this one? This one doesn't require any horsepower. And it spreads over 14 meters? Interesting. Oh, no, actually, that's crazy. That is insane. We're going to go ahead and buy this. And we're going to go ahead and spread out a bunch of seeds. Let's do it. It also seems like it would fit our tractor quite nicely too. No, I hate that. Standard, please. There we go. All right, buy it for 2,000 and strap it to the back of my tractor, please. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh no, have I accidentally put my shop in the field? No, my field in the shop. I think I have. All right, well, that's an interesting move. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab this. We'll go ahead and grab some seeds. There is one of these that is more... So always buy the pallet one because you actually get 50 liters of seeds more. We're only going to buy one pallet to begin with because I'm a little bit too scared to spend too much money. It has spawned in the field. Aha. Interesting. I don't think I've ever used this seeder before, so this... Oh. Okay, I didn't think about quite how heavy it would be full of seeds. So let's not fill it to full. Alright, the idea is, we'll reverse out of here. In fact, if I press Control I, there we go. We'll only fill it with that amount that's right there, which shouldn't be very many. Here we go. Alright, 250 liters of seeds. We gotta do it slowly every time. And what I'm gonna do is actually use the lines for once. I never use these lines. So steering assist. Okay. Is it gonna show up? No, I don't think it is. So if I press H now, and I press 3, and then I press B. Uh-oh. Yeah, this tractor is definitely feeling it behind us. I should have maybe bought one that goes in the ground. But actually, if I do all of this myself, we should be good as long as I keep turning it on and off. Because the PTO is taking too much power. Would this tractor even have a PTO in real life? I have no idea. But anyway, we'll go all the way to the end. There we go. And that is 50 liters of seeds in the ground. Okay. You know, I was concentrating so much, I wasn't sure which seeds I was even going for, but apparently we planted wheat, which is okay. We can probably deal with that. But anyway, we're now going to ram into this. There we go. As long as we get a bit of a run-up, our tractor does seem to maintain at least a little bit of speed. We're currently going around 6 to 8 miles an hour is how fast we are going to go with this thing. And honestly, it is working. As long as we don't fill it with too much seed to begin with, we will actually have a very, very, very good time. Alright, there we go. Let's send it all the way to the end. And bosh. Alright, that works. And then we gotta go that way, and then we got up and down a few times, and that will be this entire field seeded in one day. I feel like this bit of ground right here is just showing why I need a bigger tractor, at least a little bit more horsepower than 23. We are bumping around all over the place. We are missing a bunch of bits, but that's okay. Once this is done once, the ground should be a little bit more level, and we should have a happier time. But yeah, after this is planted, we're going to go ahead and dart up and down the grass a few times. We're going to get a bunch of it, and once I save up about $12,000, we're going to buy ourselves a tractor. That's right. I wasn't expecting to buy a tractor today. In fact, we'll probably end up buying it tomorrow, but still, it's very soon when we can actually get ourselves a nice tractor. This is good. I'm using the last 15 liters to get the last little bits on the ground. Honestly, we can just zoom over this bit and go... There we go, that's that bit done, I think. Oh, I missed a tiny bit, but that's okay. And I think we'll leave it just like this. There's a few holes, but it is fully planted. It isn't fertilized, though. Well, anyway, for the rest of this day, I'm going to go ahead and cut some grass. We're going to get to $12,000, and then I'm going to sleep through the night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good morning, I was straight on the grind, and yeah, I wanted to go ahead and get some more money, so that is happening. But over here, you guys can see, it started growing. Our field of wheat is growing. Yes, this is awesome. Oh, there are actually some tufts of... Are these weeds? How have we got weeds? There's weeds in my field. It's fine. Alright, I have two options for tractors that I want to buy. I've either got this one right here, which is 89 to 110 horsepower. In fact, it's pretty much 110 horsepower, but it does cost 12,000. It actually costs 12,500 with the beefed up engine. This one right here is the one that I kind of wanted to go for, but it only has 75 horsepower, and it costs pretty much the same amount of money. So realistically, we should go for this one, but this one is just interesting. Now, we're going to go for the Belarus tractor. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy the MTZ 920-.2. And right now, we actually have enough money for it. So let's go ahead and go for the turbo version. We are not going to do anything else unless I can get some free paint. It does cost us 100 to buy red paint, but I think we're gonna go for it. There we go. Buy our Belarus tractor for $12,600. That right there is our first proper tractor. What's your favorite kind of tractor? And here it is! Yes! Okay, so it did spawn in the field. That's probably a bad thing, but look at it! Yeah, we have weights on the front. We have a 3-point linkage on the back, so if I pick up our plow, we should be able to just drive around with it, and realistically, we could maybe upgrade this plow for a bigger one. Yeah, we totally could, actually. Alright, so, we gotta do a load more mowing before we can afford anything else, and then maybe we can actually make ourselves a new field. That would be pretty good. Oh, also, we need to stop living in a tent, so very, very soon, we need to actually start making ourselves an actual farm. I'm actually trying to think about what our next upgrade is going to be, and I'm pretty sure, maybe, buying some sort of fertilizer spreader is actually a good idea. And honestly, we've got this one that doesn't hold very much, to be honest. Or we've got this one right here, which again doesn't really hold very much. But it is only 2,000, so maybe it's worth it. Oh, I don't know. Because I think what's going to happen is we're just going to have to do loads and loads of trips with it. And doing loads and loads of trips with it is probably actually not a great thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought that we would have one step of fertilizer, but no. I've got this bit right here and this bit right here. That's it? What does that even mean? Anyway, what I need to do then is buy a fertilizer, and I need to send it out and just, yeah, get the whole field fertilized. Otherwise, there's no point. Well, that's not necessarily true, but you know what I mean. Alright, well, the options we have at the minute as things that we can actually afford is either this one for 2,000, but it only holds 300 liters, or this one for less, and it holds more. So we're going to go ahead and buy this one. It also has the ability to actually spread lime as well, so that'll be pretty good. But anyway, we've purchased it. Now we need to go ahead and purchase ourselves some fertilizer, which is expensive. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in the field. It has spawned in the field. Alright, so I'm getting this out of the field by, well, actually I filled it up and then I dropped it over there. And now we've got the second section in. What I'm going to do is actually hire a guy to do this. I know that's a ridiculous thing to do, but I need to, I need to go cut grass, so I'm going to go do that. Here we go. Drop it down, turn it on, turn this on as well. Off we go. Yes, I just randomly drive in a random direction, wait till the thing is at 50%, turn around, sell it, and then do it again and again and again and again and again. That's how it works. Uh-oh, okay, AID stopped working because we ran out of money, and I think I know why. We either ran out of money because the worker cost too much, or we ran out of money because I haven't changed the setting. I think the AI worker was buying fertilizer. That is bad. That's really bad. Yep, it's on buy. Turn all of that off. There we go. So, unfortunately, that is really bad. But it is what it is. Okay, well, whilst this is emptying, I'm going to jump into this. We'll start the engine. Obviously, it has used absolutely none of the fertilizer. And we're just going to drive in a straight line and get all of this bit done. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it's working. I'm assuming it is. Okay, there are a few gaps, but that's fine because it's fertilized, and that's good. We could obviously fertilize it more, but I'm not going to do that today. What I think I'm going to do is actually mow a few more times, probably 2 more loads, and then we're going to build a farm, but we're probably going to do that tomorrow. Well, good morning. It is time to build a house. Yes, you heard me correct. We need to build a house, and I think it's going to be in front of us. So, we're in construction. We need to go ahead and go to houses. I think the house we're going to use is this one right here. It is, of course, tiny, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and just shove it out here on a bit of an angle. I think that could be kind of cool. Boop. There we go. We're then going to go ahead and get ourselves some ground. We'll obviously paint around the floor. This is dirt, but I think we're going to use gravel, actually. So let's just go ahead and do something like this. We'll have a way around the back of the house, sort of. Yep, a way around the front of the house, including this corner, and actually back there as well, sort of. There we go. We're then going to actually build a little bit of a courtyard out front. So we'll have it just like this. Okay, very nice. Then what we're going to do is get ourselves some dirt. We're going to make it really tiny. I'm going to put it right here, and I'm going to do this all the way to there. What I'm then going to do is move across a little bit, only a tiny amount, and I'm going to do this all the way back. There we go. What that is our road to the house. Okay, we now have 790 left over. So let's get ourselves one of the cheapest fences we can find, which I believe is going to look kind of ugly. This one right here. We're going to go from there. Oh, is that it? Is that all I can afford? Oh my goodness. We're going to go from here to here. There we go. As soon as I can afford more, we'll actually do all the way down to the end and possibly all the way down to here as well. We're then going to grab all of our stuff, move it over here, and park it all up. This is the start of the farm. I think I can actually grab the seeds from here as well, so let's go ahead and do this. There we go, and that should get rid of the box. Yeah, nice. Well, guys, it is now May. That's right, we've actually skipped to the next day, and we have all of our equipment on the farm. Look at that. It actually looks pretty sick. So, I think we'll replace this and this very soon. I bought this because I thought it would do the job of this guy, but it didn't, so that's kind of annoying. And this guy can now be improved to match the tractor, so we can actually get a much bigger one. And realistically, that's our next goal. So, what I'm going to do actually is sell that guy and sell this guy right now, and then do a trip with this and buy ourselves a bigger plow, and then we can make ourselves a new field. So, that's the goal. Let's go ahead and sell those guys straight away. Here we go, so go to vehicles. Where is it? Where is it? We need to sell this one. That's going to get us 918. Oh, actually. Yeah, okay. And this one's going to get us 716. Interesting, because I don't know how much a new one's going to be, but let's have a little look. Actually, let's look at this first. Nothing we need there. Okay, plows. Let's have a little look. So the one we were currently using is this one. It was 0.9 meters wide. That one right there is 1.6. It's almost double. But it is a heck of a lot more expensive. What about this guy? 2.4? If I get that much money, we're buying this thing. And you know what? We might as well cut our own grass whilst we're at it. So, let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Press B to turn it on. And press V and B and go! Let's cut all of our own grass. Oh wait, it's not lowered. Okay, I've accidentally cut some into the road. That's fine. Would you look at that? I've actually cut pretty much all of my own grass out the front of my house. That is beautiful. We are going to need more, but I don't want to use this area right here Because I think I'm going to put a field there. Actually, no, I'm not, am I? I'm not. We're going to go, we're actually going to mow that area. Yeah. Just saying, by the way, this is the bumpiest road that I've ever made to get into my, to get into my farm. It's so bumpy. Fortunately, we don't really have to worry about that with bigger vehicles, which hopefully we'll get soon. Oh, I don't think we're going to get quite enough money from this, are we? I'm going to have to cut like a tiny bit more grass, unless it's perfect. I might... Oh, wow, we need we need $8. Okay, this'll do. There we go. So, whoa, no. We need to buy it. Here we go. $2,500. Okay. Purchase. Yes. Oh, crazy. Okay. Well, that means we can actually start making a new field now. I don't know where, though. I don't know where to put it. Maybe over there. Oh, no, no, no! It spawned in the middle of the field. Kind of. I might be able to get it without destroying anything, but I think I'm going to destroy this corner, unfortunately. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it, guys. Just got to reverse over some of my stuff. Oh, no! Alright, well, we've got it on now, and we are ready to start plowing. Maybe a bigger field than that. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so what happens if I just press 3 and we just allow it to drive forwards? I don't know if we're going to end up in a weird situation here, but I'm going to let it go for a little while. Might just have a really long, straight field. That could be weird, but maybe cool. Alright, this is so much faster than the other one. Look at how much field we already have. There is so much field there. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going until I guess we reach the other side of the concrete over there, and then we'll sleep through till tomorrow and see what happens tomorrow. Probably some seeding. Good morning! It is now June, and we have successfully plowed that field over there. Now what we need to do is cultivate it, and we need to, no, what am I saying, cultivate? We need to seed it, and we actually need to fertilize it. Fortunately, I have both of those things right here, so let's go and attach on and get it done. I think I'm good to just chuck this on here now, but I actually don't know. Wait, don't hire a person to do it? No. Yeah, I don't know how wide the thing is, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it myself. Here we go. Does it even work? It does work. Alright, let's make sure we drive actually somewhat effectively. We'll go over to the sides. There we go. And this is fine. So yeah, we'll go ahead and fertilize it, and we'll fertilize that bit as well. And then we'll drop it back off at the farm. Good morning again. We have been dumping off a load of grass right here, and we're up to $5,000. We're actually going to be spending a little bit of money on our house, which is just over there. But not today. Also, we need to actually get ourselves up to, I believe, like $10,000 in order to actually buy a combine. In fact, I think it's actually 12. We're gonna have to do all of that with grass, which is unfortunate. I do think I want another way of getting some income soon, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, this is almost grown. I guess another few months and this will be done, and then we can harvest it, and that'd be really cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time mowing, getting a little bit of money, try and get our way up to about 12,000, and then maybe we can buy a combine. Let's do it. Okay, it is morning time yet again, and after a lot of mowing, you can see where the short grass is. I ended up going in big strips down there, because actually, going to 50% and then back with the other 50% actually gets you full, and it works really, really well. But as you can see right there, this field is ready to harvest. So, we need to buy ourselves a combine harvester. I have $15,470. Let's spend it. Okay, the poopiest, worst combine harvester that we could possibly have is this Massey Ferguson right here. So, we're going to go ahead and buy it for $10,500. Bam! There we go. Excellent. We're then going to go to combinations, and we're going to shove the header that is appropriate for it on it. There we go. Another $2,800. Okay, so the problem that we are now going to have is it's probably in the field. Yes. Oh, no. It's in the field so much so that we are going to lose quite a lot of wheat here from driving over it. I can't actually help this. This is just going to happen, unfortunately. But I'll grab the header, and hopefully we can just start cutting our way out of the rest of it. Here we go. Alright, yeah. That is not the best feature in the world. I might have to change this field up a little bit to sort that out, but I don't know. Anyway, should we leave the straw coming out? I don't think we do. Although maybe we do. Can I do anything with the straw? Maybe, actually. Right, I've got an idea. So, if I... Oh, this might work. It also might not work. I actually don't know. But if I hire a guy, really quickly, and I go jump into this. Alright, I know it's already a bit weird, but let's try and get out of here. I'm going to move this out of the way because we can carry it. There we go. And I'm going to drive over there with this guy. It's bizarre. I know. But hopefully... hopefully my plan will actually work. Okay, in case you guys didn't quite understand what the plan was, essentially if I drive over this now, we can actually pick up straw. That's right, so if I drive over it, it picks up straw, and then I can go sell it. So I'm going to follow the combine around with this thing, and I'm going to pick up as much straw as I can, and I'm going to sell it straight away. So, I guess I'll be back with you guys once we do our first load. We're doing an overtake because we are full. 6,000 liters of straw? This is weird. I don't know how this is gonna go. I think we actually get less money than grass. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get less money than grass, but look at it. The straw is all piling out, and we are up to 2,700 and something, so we'll see. Here we go. Bam! 627. I think that's less than grass. I might actually stop him from doing this, to be honest. Okay, well, that's finished harvesting because it's full. What I want to do is grab a trailer. So, we're actually going to go ahead and get another full load of this. Hopefully. And once we got a full load of this, we're going to sell it. We're going to buy a trailer for $3,000. And then we'll obviously empty that into there. There we go. $3,000 is what we needed. And that is what we've got. So... we're going to go to tippers, we're going to scroll down until we find this trailer. We're then going to buy this trailer because we can. Yes, $3,000. Okay, let's go grab that with our tractor and start unloading the, that guy. I didn't do this on purpose, by the way. I didn't actually buy everything in reds. I only bought this tractor in reds, but the trailer came in reds, and the Massey Ferguson is... well, it's a Massey Ferguson, so it's also red. But, yeah. Let me know your favorite color of tractor in the comments down below. That'll be interesting. Also, apparently this thing only holds 2,500 liters of stuff, which is crazy because this trailer can hold almost all of 2 loads. That's insane. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and unload this right now. I'm going to sell it straight away. It might not be the best time in the year to sell it, but we don't have anywhere to store it, so selling it straight away seems to make sense. Alright, how much money for 2,500 liters? $2,000. That's pretty good, I feel. Yeah. I figured I would unload a little bit as we go, so as soon as we get to the end here, I am gonna just stop. We'll then let it go around a little bit, and honestly, we can then empty a full load out of it. So I'm just gonna sit right here and wait, and yeah, we'll just keep unloading this field. This is crazy, by the way. This is a pretty big field. Unloading it again, but at this point, I think we actually fill this trailer fully. I'm pretty sure we do get to 4,000 liters. And then I want to see how much money we get for 4,000 liters, because I actually don't know. I'm assuming Maybe 4,000? Who knows? I have no idea. It'll be a little bit more than 4,000, I guess. But here we go. First time selling a full trailer of wheat. This is going to be interesting. Oh, it looks so cool. I think this size of trailer really fits the farm at the minute. Obviously, it's tiny. Our farm is tiny. Anyway, it's almost empty and 3,276. Awesome. Here is another full load. I can't remember how much we get. It is 3,280. Awesome. And another $3,000 because, yes, we have another full load. Oh, look at that. The field is successfully harvested. Yes. Okay, so now what we're going to do is bring the combine over here. We're going to empty it into the trailer, or actually we're just going to go ahead and sell it straight away. And we'll see how much money we ended up with. Okay, so whilst that's dumping, let's go ahead and jump into this. We have another 1,153 liters of wheat. We're going to drive this over, and we're going to sell this too. We just got 2,000 from what was in the trailer, and I guess we're going to get like 1,000 or close to 1,000 from what's in the combine. That's pretty good. We then need to actually park the combine somewhere, and I don't know where it should live. But here we go. Let's empty this straight into here and see how much money we get for this. And boom, there you go, 949. Beautiful. Okay, let's reverse this back to the farm, and we're going to sleep. It is currently day 14, and I believe it is time to buy a cultivator. So, let's head over to where the store sort of is, and see if we can pick through our cultivators to see which one we actually want to buy. Okay, so we've got all of the in-game ones, obviously. We can actually afford this one right here. We can afford... That's the only one, actually. My cat has just started to roll around and scream, but that's okay. We can also actually afford this one, which can be changed into being 2.8 meters. So I think this is the one that we will buy. There you go, 2.8 meters. That seems alright. Without rollers, we're not going to do anything else. We're just going to buy it as is. That is going to cost us $2,400. Let's go ahead and attach straight onto it and get it cultivating this field. Alright, we got Ken in the driver's seat, and he is going to start cultivating this field for me. What I need to do is actually mow a little bit more grass. We're going to just keep mowing grass until Ken is sort of done. And that will get us, I don't know, maybe closer to $20,000. That would be crazy. Load number 1 delivered, $783. And another $700. There we go. Oh, I got 700 more. Okay, it takes a while to empty, so that caught me by surprise. There's another full load right there, although it's just the start, so I don't have the boom. Oh, this is on sale, and I kind of like the idea of this, but I would need a way to actually pick up the grass. Oh, I don't know. This is a good idea, though. Another $700. Boop. And another $700. It just, yeah, we're getting a lot out of this, because that guy is taking quite a while. Ken is, I mean, he's doing it. He is doing it. I'm going to take a break from making grass, though, and I'm just going to wait for this guy to be done, I guess. It is day 15, and, well, we are done with the cultivating. I left the cultivator right there, because I thought it would fit right there. We need a little bit more space, so I think what I'm going to do today is actually work on building a little bit of a yard. So let's get into construction and see what we can do. I'm also going to extend this fence from here all the way to the end right there. Okay, so hopefully the combine isn't in the way. It looks like it isn't. So we're just going to go ahead and chuck that to there. That's pretty good. We're then going to get ourselves some gravel. And we're actually going to go ahead and just extend this huge pad sort of off to the right if we can. So we'll just do this. We'll create a bit of a yard. I don't really want it to just be a rectangle, though. So we might do something kind of interesting here. I don't really know. Maybe we could just have... like a bit of a weird angle, go from here this way. Aha, there we go. And then maybe from here we can go north. Aha, there we go. Yeah, so we'll have a strange-shaped yard, but that's good. So, on this yard, what do we want? I kind of want a shed, to be honest. I think a little shed would be pretty awesome. Apparently it's loading the item. There it is right there. This is too long. That shed doesn't really fit. What about something like this? Yeah, something like this would actually fit quite nicely, I think. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves one of these. And we'll actually chuck it probably off to this side. So we'll do it right here. Kinda just like this. There we go. Bit of a weird one, but yeah, I think that works. What I'm then going to do is go back to here. We're going to grab ourselves some of this. And I'm just going to go ahead and build a fence from there across to this one. And that'll be good. Oh, not enough money. Oh, I don't have enough money for a fence. Okay. We'll leave the fence out for now then. Let's go ahead and store all of our stuff underneath there, and then we'll sleep through till tomorrow. Oh, and when I say all of our stuff, I'm actually just going to put some of the bigger, more expensive stuff in here, and that'll be a good idea. So the combine, the plow, we'll chuck this in. I might make a little bit of a field here, by the way, just a little one. But yeah, the plow can go in. We'll leave it right there like this. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves, I guess, the things that are open as well. So both the seeder and also the fertilizer. Although we're going to need both of those, like, now, to be honest. But let's go ahead and grab this. And we'll chuck it over there now anyway. Okay, so we moved pretty much everything over there except the cultivator, the trailer, and also the seeder because, well, we're going to use this seeder tomorrow, so we might as well leave it on the tractor. Let's go ahead and reverse backwards, and we'll leave it here for now. Also, just as a bit of a side note, I don't know what we should actually put here because it looks a bit strange now that we've obviously just got a gravel patch and our house just there, so we might need something here. But I suppose that'll have to wait till tomorrow to try and figure out. Okay, we shouldn't grow any wheat today, but yes, it is day 16, and I think what I want to grow is actually gonna be... I can't think of what I want to grow. I'm gonna grow barley. Alright, there is no way I have enough seeds for this, but we're just gonna go ahead and zoom around. We're gonna plant this field, and yeah, it's just gonna be barley. Interesting. I kind of want to do soybeans at some point, but not today, apparently. You know what, actually, I really like seeding with this seeder. I've gone all the way around the outside already, and it's good. It just fires it all out. The problem that we're gonna have with this field is that it is gonna need weeding, and that means I need to buy a weeder, which means I need a little bit of money for a weeder. Wait, why isn't it turning off? I just wasted a bunch of seed. But yes, I think we need to, well, we need to buy a weeder. I don't know how much money a weeder is going to cost me, though, but we'll figure it out, I guess. We'll figure it out together. Okay, there we go. Field is successfully planted, and we still have seeds remaining, which is crazy. It's actually insane. Anyway, let's go ahead and drive over here. We'll zoom it around, and we'll park this seeder behind the combine, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave it over here somewhere. Alright, lower it down. There we go, and then we can drop it then. Whoop. Okay, good job everybody, we did it. Okay, so now that we got the seeds down, we need to put some fertilizer in, so I'm going to try and pick up a little bit more fertilizer from here. That's pretty good, we got 500 litres, and we're going to go ahead and fertilize this field real quick, and that'll be good. We're going to have to do this twice, but that's okay, so we'll hire a dude, off he goes, and hopefully he actually does his job. No. Where's he going? Oh, he's going to go left and right. Oh, no. He's starting in the center. I don't know what's going on. Sure. Good morning. It is a bit of a weird day today because it is raining, but we're going to have a good day. So, we obviously fertilized this field, and yesterday I was talking about how we needed to weed it. Look at it. There are so many weeds in this field. So, let's buy ourselves a weeder, get it in here, and see what we can do. Okay, so I always have a problem with weeders, and I don't really know why, but I'm thinking, what if we actually just buy one of these? It is 2 meters wide, it is hand-pushed, and I think it'll do the job, to be honest. So we'll just buy one, and I don't know whether we'll be able to get someone to push it around. The engine needs starting first. Sorry, forgot about that. Does it even work? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Well, turns out we might have a bit of a problem. Okay, yeah, no, that was a bad purchase. That was a terrible purchase. Alright, I sold that thing straight away, because what in the world was that? Anyway, these right here are obviously weeds, but these seem like pretty well-grown weeds, so I don't think an actual weeder would do the job. I think we need a hoe, which I think is sort of this thing, but that's $12,000, and I don't have $12,000, so I think the weeds are just here to stay. Yeah, I mean, it impacts yield quite a bit, but they're just gonna have to stay for now. Anyway, I think it's time that we do something with this little area right here. I'm gonna go ahead and plow a brand new field in, and we might as well do it from here. So let's just go ahead and figure out where we need to be around this section. We'll lower it down, we'll make a field, and we'll drive straight this way. Oh yeah, there we go. So I am actually gonna go that way, but I wanted the end to be sort of neat. So that's why I did this. Alright, we'll just leave it to there. That looks pretty good. And then we can start heading up and down and hope for the best, I guess. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and drive up the side right here. And we're just going to try and continue, again, in the straightest line we possibly can. And I might just try and match it up with that field there. Although, I wouldn't mind this being a little bit smaller of a field, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense for this to be a small field anyway, so we might do it about half the length of that one. Okay, this will be the size of the field, so about halfway along this one we've gone ahead and head back. The thing is, we are going to need some smaller fields for things like possibly feeding chickens and stuff like that, so that's why I've decided to do a smaller field. We'll then put in something like wheat, and we'll actually try and keep some of it, so that if we do have chickens at some point, which we probably will, we can go ahead and feed them. But yeah, there you go, all the way down to the end, and that is done. Okay, I say it's done. Obviously we need to go up and down a few times to fill it in, but yeah, the main bit is here. Alright, this could possibly be the last run we need to do on this field, but I don't know. Maybe we maybe we miss a little bit, I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and send it anyway, and hopefully we can get it all in one. So the way I did this is I plowed one on the left, one on the right, one on the left, one on the right, one on the left. I missed a bit. And what that allowed me to do is to actually sort of maximize how wide I did it, if that makes sense. Because it's easier to put this, like, you see that wheel on the bottom left? It's easier to put that in than to use the other side, if that makes sense. Also, I'm just failing right now. Now that I've started concentrating on trying to talk, I am missing. But here we go. That should be good. Yeah, so we should be able to get the rest of this done here. Hopefully I get that little bit on the right. Yes, we did. Oh, I missed a tiny bit there. On our way back, we'll get that. But yeah, this is another field added to the farm. I do want to try and make most of our money from selling stuff from our fields rather than like trees and stuff like that. However, we are going to do a little bit of logging as well. Although you can see there's currently no trees. Okay, well, we are going to need to seed it, so we are going to need to buy more seeds, so there we go. The problem with seeds, again, is that they might spawn in this field. I think what I'll do is eventually sort of change that field to not have that corner, because it's just annoying. Having our stuff spawn in a field is, yeah, it's really frustrating. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and fill it up. There we go, and then if I press Control-I, oh, it dropped it off on the right, not the left. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Alright, well, I'll turn around and we'll do it the other way then. So, as long as I get this out of the field, we should be able to fill ourselves up with that one anyway, and that'll be fine. Fill, please. There we go, it's filling. Very nice. And then we can change it to a different thing. Let's grow some oats, and we'll chuck it in that smaller field just there. And it is fully seeded, so yeah, that is all done. Very nice indeed. I think what will eventually start happening over on this end of the field, by the way, is we'll probably cut off this corner so that we can get into the farm a little bit easier. But there we go. We have fully made and seeded a field all in one day. Good. It is time for the Massey Ferguson to come out again because, well, that long field... Whoa, whoops! I just smashed straight into the trailer by accident. That field right there needs harvesting, so we're going to drive off of the farm just like this. Straight down our little dirt roads. Very nice. And we're going to get straight to harvesting. So, I guess we can go straight up the side. Very interesting. I'm just going to hire a guy to do it again. I am obviously going to bring the tractor over with the trailer. And we can start grabbing the stuff off this straight away. Oh my goodness, that field is just full on weeds now. I can't afford a weeder anymore. I can't afford herbicide or anything like that unless I do a bunch of stuff with the mower. Which I will probably end up doing, let's be real. But for now, let's just go ahead and get this field sorted. And then if I do have to do a bunch of mowing, well, we will. Alright, I want more money, so we're gonna take this out, and yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and harvest a bunch of grass still. It is literally abundant here. There is so much of it all around us. So let's just go ahead and go up and down, up and down, up and down right here, and get as much grass as we can, and just sell it all. That's right, so we just go zoom out this way, 50% full, turn around, 50% on the way back, sell it, do it again, and again, and again, and again, and make around 800 each time. Okay, first load of this is going out, and the first load from the combine is ready, so let's go ahead and pick that up straight away. Let's not drive in the fields, here we go. I might put in a road down here. I think that could be pretty good. But yeah, let's go ahead and drive down to here. Oh, I missed. There we go, we'll grab all of this. Eventually I will need a bigger trailer, obviously, but this is not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my goodness, it is still emptying. This thing takes a while. There we go, we got 900. Oh, it's a good month to actually do this, so I'm going to go up and down a bunch of times. But let's go ahead and empty this as well. We got 2,500 litres of wheat. Yeah, it is wheat. And I don't know how much money we're going to get from this, but hopefully a good bit. Oh, there we go. Almost $3,000. It's a good month for selling wheat as well, apparently. Okay, let's go up and down a few more times. And, yeah, it'll be good. It will be good. Let's go. Okay, we're going in to deliver more grass. And we're actually going to jump straight in the tractor because the combine needs emptying. Hopefully the pipe is on the left. It looks like it might be. So we're gonna just zoom down here and unload it before it goes... Oh. I don't know whether it's gonna go across or whether it's gonna come down the middle. If it tries to come down the middle, we might have an issue. So if I can get there quickly... I'm gonna go ahead and block it. Maybe? What are you doing? I don't know what it's doing. It's scaring me. I'm gonna try and block it. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop! Stop! Ah! Okay, please don't turn all the way around. I think it's gonna go across. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're good then. Also, look at how muddy this tractor is. It's gone crazy. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes! Unload! No, 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 no! He's zooming. There we go. Oh, you're horrible. You're a horrible person to work with. Alright, that'll do. 2,161 litres of wheat. Let's drive straight back down the field and sell it. There is another... I don't know how much money this is going to be, actually. $3,450. We might get to the point where we can actually afford... Oh. Wait, what is this? It is a hoe. Oh, wait, what? How big is this thing? My tractor won't necessarily be able to run this, so we don't really want it. But, that hoe is on sale. It is 12.4 meters wide. It is something that could be very, very useful. But what about the one that is already 12,000? It's half as wide. Alright, so if I can spend the money, I'm going to try and get this one. Oh, I didn't see the combine was filling up, but it is completely full, which means another 2,500 liters of wheat is ready. I think we'll get another 2 full loads out of this field. I don't know if this is more or less than that other field over there. I can't remember what that other field got us, but I'm assuming a decent amount. Yeah, I think we will actually get enough money, by the way, for the hoe, so we'll probably end up buying that very soon. And I'm not sure what other things we actually need next. Probably a tractor with both the front and back 3-point linkage, but yeah, I don't know after that, to be honest. Oh, he's full again. I was just reading up about weeds and how much it actually impacts your field. Apparently, it can impact it by 20%. So, yes, weeding is very important, and that field back there is gonna yield a lot less than it should, but, I don't know whether buying a weeder is actually the next move or not, or whether we actually just plow the fields properly instead, and don't really use a cultivator? Maybe that would be a good idea. I don't know. Okay, I don't know whether I've done a full load of this yet this month, so I don't know how much money we're gonna get, but 4,000 liters of wheat gets us $4,669 dollary-doos. Nice! The field is finally harvested. The Massey Ferguson doesn't have a very big storage bit, to be honest. And I think one of the things that we probably need to upgrade first in the future is this harvester. However, I think a new tractor is probably on the cards next, because it's just a little bit more versatile, to be honest. It could do more jobs. But yeah, let's go ahead and empty this into here. There we go, very nice. And then we'll park it up for the night. Before we sleep, though, we obviously have to sell all of this, so let's go ahead and drive in and see how much money we get. Here we go. We're dumping it. It's not quite a full load, but it's very close. So we should get maybe like 3,500, maybe a little bit more. And that is really, really nice. There you go, $3,841. That is beautiful. I think it's worth it. I actually think it's worth buying this. I know we can't use it on the field that's there right now, because those weeds are too big. But honestly, to only spend 13,000 on a weeder this big it's just worth it. It really is. So we're gonna go ahead and reverse into this and take it home. I guess I will test it just in case, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's have a little look. It will remove the smaller weeds, though, to be fair. Oh, wow, yeah, much bigger. Let's go ahead and drive over this and see what happens to the weeds. I think it'll take out the smaller ones. Alright, there's some smaller ones here on our right. I don't know if it's taken out any. I'm actually not sure. Let's reverse over and see if it gets a bit clearer. No, I don't think it is. So yeah, obviously we can't use it on this one, but we will use it on the next field that needs it. Good morning! It is time to do some more things on the farm. What are we going to do today? Well, I'm actually going to sell that thing in front of us. It is a cultivator, and it doesn't need to be on the farm. And the main reason for that is because I think I'm just going to plow things every single time. It's not necessarily the best thing in the world to do, but it's not bad. So we're going to sell that for 1,827, and then we're going to attach onto our plow, and we're just going to go plow that field over there. Alright, so whilst that field is being plowed, what that does is gets rid of weeds. Oh! I've just bought a weeder, but I've actually just sold the cultivator, which means we won't get weeds anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. We might eventually buy a bigger cultivator, because it requires less power than a big plow. So we might actually end up in a good position anyway. What I want to do is, I want to see how much money we will get for a full load of grass in the month of February. So off we go. Okay, a full load in February got us $897. That's not terrible. That's not bad. Alright, that'll do. There we go. So the full field is actually plowed now, which means weeds will not grow. The problem with plowing instead of cultivating is it actually brings stones up to the surface, which damage your stuff a little bit quicker, I think. I don't know. Also, I did look at cultivators, and I do think we will end up purchasing this guy right here, but we do need 13,000. And then actually that makes the weeder somewhat useful again as well. So we'll probably end up actually buying a cultivator again. I just wanted a bigger one. So yeah, we'll buy a cultivator and then we'll buy a tractor because I want to be able to do multiple things at once. But that's good. That is good. Another day, another dollar. We are back and well, I gotta actually put the plow back because we need to plant something in that field. So, we're going to reverse backwards into here. There we go. We're going to grab this right here, and I think we're actually going to grow some wheat again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll grow wheat. So let's change this. Or canola. We haven't actually grown canola yet. Let's do that. Oh, I missed the road. Yeah, let's go ahead and plant some canola in this field next. And that'll be the first time we've actually grown it. Also, I do want to save up enough money to buy a silo, because I think a silo would actually be a really good addition to the farm. And we'll probably end up putting that between the house and the shed, back there somewhere. It makes sense. Okay, field planted. The thing that I don't like about this is that, well, we don't have any roads. So as soon as I've planted a field, I have to drive on the grass to get back to the farm. So I think I want to add some roads somewhere. I don't know how it's gonna go, but probably, I don't know, I kind of want them to all be like this. So let's try and add a road on that side, up the edge. Okay, we're gonna do it as thin as we sort of possibly can. Maybe that's too thin. Maybe that is too thin. Maybe make it thicker. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. How long is this field? It's a very long field. All the way up to there. Then we're gonna go ahead and do one. Oh, here? Yeah, there we go. And essentially, I'm gonna do this all the way back down as well. I really like having roads like this, and in fact, it'd be really cool if they added the ability to just have roads like this built in, if that makes sense. So you can actually just paint a road like this. That would be awesome. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and do this all the way down to the containers, which is hopefully sometime soon. There it is. And I think I'll just do like a bit of a blob here. There we go. Bit of a blob. I'll also just do this into said blob. And that's okay. Yeah, so now we can drive back using this road. Very good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Obviously, I now need to go out with the fertilizer and fertilize it up, so that's what we're doing next. Let's just go ahead and zoom it around here. We'll go ahead and zoom it up the field, and that will be it, actually. Boom! Turn it on. Very nice. Off we go. I don't know how wide this is doing it. Actually, pretty much perfect. This is crazy. Okay, so you pick a line. You try and keep your tractor on that line, and you just go. I think it takes like 3 widths with this spreader, so we'll just continue with that. Oh, I've run out of fertilizer. Unfortunately, that is very unfortunate, but now we can use our new roads to drive back this way. The store doesn't have a road, unfortunately, but we do have some fertilizer left right here. Oh, it's only 49 liters. Alright, well, we're going to use this 49 liters on this field right here, and it'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Boom! And actually, if we turn it off and on, as we go down the field, we might be able to make it all the way to the end. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if this is even helping, but maybe. Maybe, who knows? There we go. Keep it going. Beautiful. Sorted, it actually made it all the way to the end, and, well, that's all we needed it to do. Good. Here we go, it is the next day, and it is April, apparently. 8 o'clock in the morning, and we're getting the Massey out. That's right, because, well, there is oats to harvest in the smaller fields. Who would have thunked it? This is the first time we're going to be harvesting oats, actually. But let's go ahead and grab this end of the field real quick. And then we'll allow it to go up and down that way, because that is the most appropriate way of doing the field, I guess. I don't know how much money we're going to get from this. I believe I only fertilized it once. I need to make sure to fertilize them twice, otherwise, obviously we end up in a situation where it's not good. It's not good. But yeah, let's go ahead and hire a dude, see where they're going to go, and yeah, let them do it, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, so this guy's been going up and down a few times now, and I'm not gonna lie, he's only just got to 80% full. Where are you going? What in the world? Oh, they're gonna do that little weird cutout that they do now. Go on then, do your little weird cutout. Yeah, so we're gonna empty it now, but we're not gonna get that much yield out of this field. Yield out the field. Very nice. Right, okay, yeah, so we should probably empty it out, so that we can allow it. Oh, don't just drive around. Oh, no, you're going to do what that other guy did. Wait, no, actually, where are you going? Alright, I have no idea what she's doing, but we are able to empty it out into the trailer, which is excellent. Okay, 2,000 liters, let's do it. I want to see how much we get for, yeah, 2,000 liters of oats in April. Obviously, I can check most of this. In fact, I can check pretty much all of this, but I don't know. It's not the point. I just like selling things and randomly figuring out how much money we make. Although this time it didn't tell me, because we're still selling this stuff. All together, with selling that and selling this, we got 4,430. Not bad. Alright, this is the last bit of oats from the field, and we got 4,444. Interesting. Okay, so that field is now empty. How many fields do we have? We've only got 3. I need more fields. We really do need more fields. We have the money now, and it is the next day, so we're gonna buy a cultivator, and we're actually gonna cultivate that field that we just... yeah, that we just harvested. So, there we go, we purchased it. How much horsepower do we need to run that, actually? 130, so we are lacking by a little bit, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Also, we really need to wash this tractor. Look at the thing. It is so dirty. Alright, did it spawn in the field? Kind of, but not really. So that's good. Kind of, but not really. We really need to sort out this field. Anyway, let's go ahead and unfold this, and I guess we're going to start cultivating this field right here. Very soon, we are going to need a new tractor. In fact, really soon, we are going to need a new tractor. So, let's go ahead and have a little look and see what tractor we should purchase. I'm actually thinking having 2 of the same tractor might not be a bad idea. It is only 12,000, but it has 110 horsepower. Like, that's not bad. That's really not bad. So that might be what we buy again. Also, it does come with weights on the front to begin with. However, if you go to front attacher, you can actually have a 3-point linkage on the front too. So, yeah, 12,000 for another one of these might not be a bad idea. I don't know if I've told you guys or not, but I'm planting wheat in this field, so, yeah, I'm just in a zen mood at the minute. We're just zenning about the farm, and it's good. It's good, I like it. Anyway, let's turn that off. For some reason I left the lines on so I can see the lines. Don't like that. And we're gonna make our way back down the farm. Again, we have no road on this side. Bit annoying, but it is what it is. So let's just go ahead and park this up right here. And that's all good. I think that will be ready next month, or tomorrow, possibly, I don't know. And I want to harvest it. Yeah, I do. That's how I want to make my money from now on. So now that we've got, like, the field sort of set up, I think I'm actually going to sell this guy. I know it's weird. Actually, we're not going to sell it, but if it comes to it and I need some money, we then will sell it. Well, it is the next day, and we actually have 2 jobs today. We need to use the tractor to de-weed this field. We can use the new hoe, and we need to use the harvester to actually harvest that field right there. So, let's go ahead and get the harvester going first, and then we'll start de-weeding. I don't know if I've shown you guys the first person on this thing. It's a bit crazy. You just sat outside. Imagine if you fell off into the front of that. That is scary stuff. Anyway, let's go ahead and line this up and get it going. There you go. Hire a worker. Off you go, buddy. You got this. Oh, never mind. He's just drove straight into the field. What kind of job are you doing? He just drove through all of this. Alright, well anyway, let's go ahead and jump into that guy right there, and, well, I say jump into that guy, let's attach that guy on, and then get the field going, please. And let's get our wee-woo light on as well. I feel like the weight on the front of this is actually struggling with the weeder, but it is what it is. It's also 12 meters wide, so we'll only have to do like 2 runs of this field, which is crazy, actually. There we go, so let's hold H, steering assist, okay. I want to hide that. Yeah, I don't want to show it, so show lines off. Okay. Press H, press 3, press B. Oh, wait. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, we're good. I don't need to press B at all. Is it even lowered? It wasn't actually even lowered there. But it's just so heavy that it was on the ground working anyway. But look at it. It's doing its job. Aha, okay, it turns out it's actually going to be 3 runs, but I'm very happy we bought the wide one. Yes, I am. Also, obviously it needed more horsepower than we have, but that doesn't seem to matter. The tractor seems to be dealing with it actually completely fine, which is very good. Also, I need to get this done really quickly so that we can get the trailer real quick and start emptying the harvester, because I'm assuming he's going to fill up a good few times in that field. And field is done. The thing is, what I said earlier about fertilizing the field twice, I think it's now time we actually fertilize this field and that field as well, I think. If we look at the map, we can actually see what they're on, or what stages they're at. So, let's go to this, and you will see... Let's turn off stones. What is that? Weeds? Oh yeah, there's a lot of weeds. But you can see that... oh my goodness. What the heck? They're purple. I don't know why they're purple. Why are they purple? It should be either blue. There you go. They're blue. This one's not fertilized at all, and this one is only fertilized to the first stage. So this one's going to have to get done twice. This one's going to have to get done another time. And this one is already being harvested, so we're not worried about that. Okay, just in time for it to empty the first time. What we'll do is we'll empty this out once. We're going to sell, obviously, what's in this trailer over there. And then we need to buy some more fertilizer because we're running out. In fact, I've ran out completely. So we're going to fertilize this field and that field. And that'll be good. By the time we've fertilized a little bit, we can actually come back and empty the harvester again. Okay, how much money for 2,500 liters? It is 2,157. That's not bad. Right, so we'll leave that there. We're then going to get our fertilizer spreader and some fertilizer and get going. Alright, here we go. Buy a bag of fertilizer. Very good. Let's go fill up, and then we are good to go. Oh yeah, I'm so ready. This is awesome. Guys, we're doing things. I also do kind of feel like I'm getting a little bit delirious, I'm not gonna lie. I've been on this farm for about 12 hours. Oh, actually, maybe longer. So I don't know what I'm doing right now, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and fill up with this, and we'll get it down on the field real quick. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't get it all done in time. That's not good. So, what I need to do is use this for once. Here we go. I'm gonna see if this thing can pull the trailer around. I'm sure it will, but I don't think it's gonna be great. Also, this is the bumpiest road in this thing. Oh my goodness, it's like... Oh my god! Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We made it across just fine. Alright, let's attach on. Here we go. Reverse it backwards. The trailer actually does somewhat fit this, but it's not the best. But it will work, apparently. I don't know if it'll work when it's full, but that's not the point. Here we go. Yeah! I think this is one of the coolest things you can do in this game, to be honest. Just sit inside a combine whilst you're combining up and just look at it. Like, it's cool. It's very, very cool. Our little tractor's right there, and in fact, actually, we need to jump in. Oh. The pipe's on the other side. Okay, well, that's going to get more wheat than we can hold in this, so let's go drop this off. But yeah, I like just sitting in there while the worker works. I'm not gonna lie. I could do it myself, obviously, but it's not the point. Just to let you know, we got $2,138 from that. Another full load. How much are we gonna get for this one? I think it's gonna be like 4,000 something, question mark? I think 4,000. Bam! Oh, not quite. 3,400. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, that's not terrible. So, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and empty the rest of this field, I guess, and then we'll see how much money we have at the end. Good morning! We are going to be cultivating a field today and possibly sowing it as well. That one right there, obviously, because we've just harvested it. But whilst this is happening, I should probably be plowing a new field. Unfortunately, that does mean we're going to have to get a new tractor, so Ken is going in. That's right, go on Ken, you got this. I think. I don't know, he looks like he's going to be a bit slow at it, but that's fine. Let's see what kind of tractor we can get, and yeah, let's buy a new one. Who am I kidding? We are going to be buying this one right here with a turbo. Yes, we're going to buy it with a front attacher. Yes, and we're going to purchase it straight away. There we go. Excellent. Woo! Got ourselves another tractor. This one is in the green that it normally comes in though, which I'm not a huge fan of, but that's fine. Okay, we got the plow, so what are we gonna do? Well, I think I'm gonna make my way to the other side of this road over here, and we're just gonna make a field on the other side of it. Yeah, why not? Here we go, so we gotta try and get ourselves in a nice-ish location for it. Lower it down, press Y, go! Hopefully we can drive in a straight enough line that this doesn't look all wonky and horrible. I'm sure it'll probably be fine, but I don't know. I have no idea. So far, so good, though. So I think I'll do the same length as that field right there, but I might actually make it bigger going that way. We'll have to wait and see. All right, there we go. We've lifted it up, and I'm gonna go across this way from here, I guess, and then we'll make our way back across and then back down, but I feel like that might take some time, and also I don't know if I'm gonna get the right angles. In fact, I'm almost entirely certain that I'm not going to be able to go in a straight enough line for this to be a right angle, but we're good. Let's just continue this way for a good bit, and then we'll go that way, and then obviously we have to fill it all in, which is going to take forever, but that's okay. Okay, I guess that will do. That's going to be a huge field. This is going to be the biggest field on the farm, which is a good thing, I guess. There we go. Touch that down there, and go again. Here we go. Please say I can get a straight line down here, and I need to bend it back in down there as well, so there's quite a lot to this, I guess. Well, there's not a lot to it. It's a rectangle. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, I'm going to make my way across now, and that will be the size of our new field. It is pretty big. Well, in the grand scheme of things, anyway. Obviously, we still have a tiny harvester. We have two very small tractors. We have a very, very, very small tractor, but we've done all right. We have done okay. We've got the basics of our farm down. I obviously haven't done as much as I could do each day, but we've got a lot done, to be honest, and that's what I wanted. So I'm happy. Anyway, let's make our way down to the edge, and as soon as we are here, that is done. Okay, guys, we've done it. Beautiful. Well, I'm not going to actually finish this field today. I'm going to leave this for tomorrow night, I guess. And I'm just going to zoom around. I'm just going to zoom! It's going to be good. But, yeah, so that's good. That guy's almost finished. This tractor's fine. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Okay, so I did just that. I went to sleep. But today, I want to do something on the farm really quickly. I want to add some more fencing to this. We have $2,707 left over. Let's just make this bit of the farm a little bit nicer. Okay, so there's our farm right there. Let's do some construction. We're going to go to fencing straight away, and I'm actually going to add some more of this fence around the back of the house. I'm actually just going to send it to there, and I'm actually going to send it to about here as well. We're then going to leave a gap, and I'm going to move it. Oh, not enough money. I don't want to spend too much money on fencing. I'm not going to lie. How much is a tree? I've never bought a tree. Oh, I don't feel like I've ever bought a tree. It'd be quite nice to have one though, wouldn't it? It would be quite nice. There's no trees on this landscape so far. So maybe having a little tree somewhere wouldn't be so bad. Or a big tree. I want a big tree, like this one. Ah, there we go. We're gonna have this next to the house, just like that. And then underneath, we can go ahead and do a tiny bit of painting in a circle, if possible. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what button I just pressed, but I didn't want to do that. Anyway, we need a circle. Let's go ahead and make it bigger. Boop. There we go. Alright, that works. Also, I would like to add, like, random blotches around. But I feel like that's going to look a bit weird. Yeah, there we go. Just, like, random blotches of forest ground. Just randomly around. Oh, yeah. There we go. So it might look a bit weird to begin with, but honestly, this is going to be good. There we go. We're also spending a lot of money on this for no reason, but that's neither here nor there. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's cool. And then, I don't know what else to do, to be honest. I might add some bushes. Let's add a bush. Oh. Plant is not supported on this map. I can't add a bush. Alright, maybe a light then. How much money do we have? We've got $400. Let's see if we can add an actual light somewhere. It would be nice if I could add like a floodlight, but it doesn't look like I can. Oh, I could add one of these. This is 400. It would have to go like in the middle though. And I don't know how I feel about that. What if it went like here? Is that crazy? Maybe that's a little bit crazy. But I can do it, so I think I might. There we go. We're just gonna... Oh, actually, maybe we should just add a light right in the center. Kind of like this. There we go. So now we've got some objects to dodge as we drive into the farm, but that's okay. Yeah. Alright, well, that is gonna be it for today's video. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Obviously, it has been a very long video, and this has taken me a very long time to record. Surviving 100 days in Farming Simulator 25, starting with $0 can be quite difficult. We've already survived 25, as you guys can see. We have ourselves a shed, we have a combine, we have a bunch of machinery in there, we have a tractor, we have a cultivator, we have a little tiny house, we own a tree. We also have a field over here, a field over there, a field over here, and a field on the other side of the canola, just over there. We also have another tractor, and another tractor, a trailer, and some other things. What are we going to do today? Well, we're going to survive from day 25 all the way up to day 50 and see how much the farm changes. If you missed the first part, then go back and watch the first video. Unless you're watching the full movie, then continue watching. Let's go! Alright, so in the last video, we ended up actually cultivating this field, and we ended up plowing this field over here. I plowed the boundary, and then I just filled it in off camera, so this is what we have right here. And this field, by the way, is absolutely ginormous. At least compared to these guys, anyway. So, what are we going to do today? Well, we're going to go ahead and get a tractor planting this. We're going to get a tractor fertilizing this, and then, I don't know, I guess we're gonna go ahead and do some other stuff too. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our Belarus tractor over to the farm. We're gonna go ahead and go down the dirt road. This is an awesome way into the farm, by the way. I really like it. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and turn into this, and we'll drop this guy back here. The main reason for this is because we're not gonna do any plowing right now. We need to do some seeding. So here it is. I believe the small white one is the seeder. Yes, it is. There we go. We'll attach on, and we'll drive over to that field. Although first, I should fill this up, shouldn't I? Let's fill this up with some seeds. Alright, there we go. I had some seeds left over back here, and that works out really well. So, we're going to hire a guy to do this straight away, please. Did it work? It didn't work. Hang on. What about now? No, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, I have no money! Okay, we need some money really quickly, and I've got an idea for that. Alright, to make that little bit of money, we're gonna drive this tiny John Deere mower over to the farm again. And, well, we're gonna use this. We're gonna get one full load of grass. And I think that should be enough, if I'm not wrong. Which, I could be wrong. Anyway, let's go ahead and disconnect this trailer right here. We'll go ahead and grab the thingamabobby. This guy over here. And, yeah, we'll get a full load of grass and see what happens from there. There we go. Slowly but surely, this thing will give us, maybe like $700. Then we can get that guy going, and we'll go ahead and get the red tractor ready to go with the fertilizer. In fact, we can get the red tractor fertilizing this field straight away. We're also going to have to buy a stone picker at some point, because, yeah, we need to pick stones. So yeah, we'll probably do that very soon too. Alright, wheat is gonna go down in this field, and this guy is gonna do it. Very good. Let's go ahead and get our red tractor next. There we go. We're gonna leave the cultivator right there. And what we'll do is grab the fertilizer, and we'll fertilize this field right here. But first, we need to fill up the fertilizer because we are running out. We're also running out of fuel in this tractor as well. We really don't have very much. So very soon, we're gonna need to buy some fuel. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and jump over here, grab a bunch of this. There we go, and I'm actually going to hire a guy to do this field too. I'm going to go ahead and do one more run with this, and I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow once that guy's done, and that guy's done as well. Tomorrow, I've got something kind of interesting to do, so, it will be interesting, I guess. Good morning! I actually thought we'd have a little bit more money today because I thought we'd be harvesting, but never mind. The thing that I wanted to do today is no longer happening! Not at all. So anyway, what did we do last time? Well, we went ahead and planted this field over here, yes. However, we ran out of fertilizer right there, and unfortunately, that's an issue. I can't afford any more fertilizer, so that's just as it is. I did a little bit of planting myself, and unfortunately, I sprayed some wheat in this field, which got rid of some canola as well, so even this is a bit annoying. But there's not actually anything I want to do today. No. Well, actually, no. There is one thing. We're actually going to go ahead and plant some canola in this field behind me, so let's get that done today. Then tomorrow, we might be able to harvest and do the thing that I wanted, after all. Good morning! It is time. The harvester is coming out, and it is going to do a job. Our field over here with canola in it needs harvesting, so that's what we're going to do. We're also going to get our tractor out today, and we're actually going to be taking out the weeds in that field back there. We haven't actually done any weeding so far, so that could be interesting. Let's go ahead and get our tractor and see what we can do. Alright, we're going to be using the red tractor for this. It is a bit annoying that I can't actually fertilize the rest of this field just yet, but it is what it is. We're going to go ahead and drive this out of here, out of the field. We'll drop this down and we'll leave it back here. And we will obviously fill this up with fertilizer very soon. But first, we need to grab the weeder just over there, shove it in this field, get it going around. I am currently hiding in a shed on the farm. I wanted to ask you guys a question. What is your favorite crop to grow in Farming Simulator 25? Let me know in the comments down below. Alright, so that guy is in the field and he is getting rid of the weeds, which is lovely. It does actually work very, very well. And you don't get any penalties from using that, which is crazy, but actually very good. Anyway, we get our little trailer ready, we get our harvester going, and as soon as he's ready to be emptied, we'll empty him into here, and we'll see how much money we get for that field. Currently, we're on 427. We're going to lose some money because we've hired a guy to do that. We've hired a guy to do that, but that's okay. There we go, first load is going out. Yes, that's right. Unlucky for me, we're not going to get that much canola out of that field, but it's fine. We just got 5k from that. That's crazy. We had one load in the middle, but this is the last load, and the field is fully successfully harvested, which is good. So we're going to bring that back and park it somewhere, I guess. Anyway, that got us 6,859. We're currently up to 19,000. That's crazy. After our successful harvest yesterday, we have more harvesting to do today, but there is something interesting happening today that I thought was going to happen the other day. But anyway, let's go ahead and get in the harvester, send it down this field, and get this one harvested as well, whilst we do our project. Alright, Ken is in and he is about to start the harvest. I do think we want a bigger harvester soon, one that can just store more in it, to be honest, and possibly have a bigger head. That would be pretty good. But anyway, we gotta run back here because the thing that we're gonna do is actually gonna be here. Alright, so we have hand plant sapling box, either this one or this one. Honestly, I'm thinking this one to be honest, the slightly cheaper one, because it just makes more sense. We're going to go ahead and position it right about here, and that should be good. Alright, there we go. $1,950 this cost. But if we run over, we should be able to grab... I don't know how this works, actually. We should be able to grab the hand tool, and we should be able to plant them around here. Although we don't actually have any saplings yet. We need to go grab some. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the trusty skid steer. This thing costs us only like 7,000, so we'll go ahead and buy that. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and buy some pallet forks for it as well, because we need to. So skid steer attachments. I mean, realistically, we should buy this one, but I kind of just want to go for this one. Yeah, I always buy the Massey one, but I don't want to buy the Massey one today. Alright, there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and get it attached, and let's buy some saplings, bring them over here, and get planting. Okay, tree saplings, there they are, 20 pieces. We're going to buy 2 of these, and we're going to be planting... I don't know, I kind of just want to plant pine. So, lodgepole pine? Sure, let's buy that. 2,000, it's going to cost us, although actually it might be more. No, it was 2,000. Let's pick these both up at the same time, take them over to the farm, and drop them off. Okay, fortunately I can actually carry them both at once, so off we go. Beep, beep, delivery. I don't actually know how you deliver to this, but let's go ahead and just place these here, I guess, and... I don't know, hope for the best? I don't know. Okay, so you just pick them up out of the pallet and you put them in there. Okay, we're now ready to go though, so let's go ahead and start planting some trees. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and plant them around the farm, and I will be back with you guys once I've planted all 40 trees. Okay, I've actually only planted 20, but look at them, they're all in a big long line. Okay, now we need to go ahead and empty this guy because he's pretty much full. Also, what I'm going to do here is actually just sell all of the wheat again, and then next time we have to harvest something, I might actually buy a silo. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, he's legit stopping right now, right? Right? Maybe? Yeah, his tank is full. Okay, let's go ahead and empty into here. Beautiful. First load of wheat, and if you're wondering, this is how much of the field is left, so we're probably going to get about 3 of these. Let's see how much money each of these gets us. Come on! 4,670. Awesome. Good morning yet again. Today we're going to be planting some more saplings. We might as well do it the day after, so let's grab this. Let's go ahead and grab a backpack full of trees, and we're going to start planting right here. So actually we'll do it, I was going to say we'll do it in line with the other ones, but actually we're going to do it not quite in line. We've got nothing to harvest today, so we're not doing any of that. But the fields that have been harvested are currently being cultivated, so that's good. Anyway, let's continue with this, and then we'll go to tomorrow. Apparently it's January, which means it's day 32? Question mark? Maybe day 31. I don't know. Anyway, this guy is currently cultivating this field. He is done cultivating that field over there, and he is running out of fuel. So we need to get a fuel tank on the farm somewhere. Let's do that today. Okay, construction, yes. Silos, no. Containers, yes. Wait, do we have to fill this with fuel as well? Oh no, I don't know how this works. Do we fill it with fuel? I'm just gonna go with a tiny one, and hopefully it has fuel automatically in it, but I don't know, for some reason I don't think it's going to have fuel automatically in it. Where do I put it? Where should we have our fuel tank? Let's have it right in the middle. There we go, just like that, pretty much. Alright, let's do it. Boop. There we go. Does it have fuel automatically in? The answer is no. It is empty. That's not good. Yeah, no, actually, that's really not good, because I have nowhere to buy things from. I don't know where I'm going to get fuel from. Okay, it's time to plant some barley. This field is getting barley all the way up it. There we go. Hire a dude or a dudette, and off you go. Where are they going? Oh, okay. You know, I am wanting to do something with the actual lawnmower, so what we might do is have this little field right here, this tiny one, and we might actually just plant some grass in it, allowing this guy to be hired to go up and down, up and down, up and down. He can sell all the time, and pretty much, like, there'll be grass all year round. So every, like, 2 months or so, we can just mow the grass. I don't know, does that make sense? Alright, yes, let's do it, but actually, let's wait until that guy's finished cultivating before we plant grass in this field. Once we've done this, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I have some ideas. Alright guys, good morning yet again. We're going backwards and we're gonna grab this guy right here. This is our plow and we're gonna plow ourselves a brand new field. Also, the grass is starting to grow, which is nice. There are weeds in that field over there, so we need to get the weeder on it. So that's what I'll do in a second. But we need to start plowing another brand new field. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna use the tractor that keeps running out of fuel. We're gonna go ahead and chuck it on this thing. And we'll drive it over and get that field weeded. Yes! Also, we probably need a little bit more weight on the front. But it does still work, so that's good. But yeah, maybe more weight would be a nice idea. Ooh, also, the other thing that I want to say is maybe I'll let the AI actually buy itself fuel. Because otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I can't buy fuel for these guys, we're just going to run out of fuel on all the tractors. And obviously, that would be bad. So, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, let's get him going. Okay, let's go ahead and drive around in this field now then, and create ourselves another field. Yeah, we're going to actually just do a long, skinny one here, I believe. We're going to take it all the way up to the end right there, and then we're going to bring it back, obviously. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Keep it going. I've put my wee-woo light on since last time, and we've gone a little bit off course, but that's okay. As long as we stay somewhat on course, we're going to be good. I'm not going to go past the end of this field. I don't think that's a good idea. But, yes, we'll go ahead and take it pretty much to the end of that field. Like so. We'll lift this up. We'll turn ourselves around. We'll go that way a little bit. And then we'll go back that way. Alright, this should be a decent-sized field, I think. Oh, hopefully. Alright, here we go. Drop it down. A little bit further forwards. Excellent. And drive. Alright, we messed up that corner a little bit, but that's okay. As long as this isn't too crazy, we're gonna do alright. Oh yeah, I don't want this to be a huge field, but actually, maybe I'll take it to the end of that field over there and send it back across. Uh-oh, okay, we're gonna have to make this field probably our weirdest shaped field so far, because unfortunately I started it over on the left, and obviously I can't drive through this field, so we're gonna just go this way. Also, the shop obviously spawns things right here somewhere, so that's a bit of a problem too, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and actually give it a bit of a curve. Oh yeah, there we go. And then whack it back around to here and attach it straight onto the end. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, very good. Now all I need to do is fill all this in. Filling this in is going to take an absolute age yet again, so I guess I'll see you guys in the morning once this is done. And then we can move on to something else, which is going to be interesting, yet again. Alright, we got rid of the weeds in the fields we needed to get rid of the weeds in, but what I want to do right now is sell the hoe. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that is what I want to do, because there is something that I want to buy that costs us quite a lot of money. So we're going to delete that or sell that. We're going to sell our plow, and we're going to buy something that costs 15,000, and I'm going to buy it right now. So go to plows, this guy right here. Buy, yes, hopefully this works. I don't know, it could be really stupid, but we'll see. Oh yeah, it's very stupid looking. Oh my goodness, what the balls? Whoa, what is that? Okay, It's extremely stupid and weird. What in the world is that? Okay, well... Okay, I'm gonna use this once, and I'm gonna make this field, but I'm never using this again. Okay. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting it. I really wasn't. Okay. Let's go! Okay, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I want it to be more realistic than this. What in the world? And you can travel at 18 miles an hour with it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sell this thing as soon as I finish this field, because what in the world? Don't do that! Okay. Yeah, what in the world is this? It's so weird! It's so weird! Okay, so although this did save me like 10 years of time, we will not be using this ever again. There are some that are really wide, but not quite as scary looking as this. And not quite as, like, dumb as this, because this is stupid. This is so stupid. But anyway, let's go ahead and just finish off the end of the field, and then, I don't know, we need to get this one planted. We also need to get rid of all the stones, so we need to do that too. But, yeah, there's a lot to do on the farm. Alright, I sold it for 13,343, so I lost some money on it, and... yes, I deserve to lose money on it. I really do. That was stupid. But, yeah, okay, that field is now done. Alright, so quite a lot to do today then. We need to plant that field that we just plowed. We need to harvest the biggest field we currently have. And, we obviously need to sell all of the wheat in that field. So, let's get straight to it. Okay, combine is almost, there we go, is a go. There we go. So, we got Ken on the combine. He is currently driving through the field. Is this wheat? Yes, this is actually wheat in here. Very good. So he's going to do that, and that's going to be awesome. We need to grab this. We need to grab some seeds, and we need to get this seeded. And then oh, actually, not this. No, we don't need this. We will need this soon, but not now. So let's go get the seeder. We'll go ahead and seed this field next, and then we'll figure it out from there. Never mind, I can't actually hire a guy to do this, so this might be my job then. Every now and then I can cut the grass. Alright, I just spent another $1,260 on some seeds, so we're gonna go ahead and fill those up right here. There we go. Excellent, we almost get all of them, that's crazy. And then we're just going to send this guy through this field that we're in right now. It is not going to be grass. We're actually going to be planting a whole field of canola. That's right. It's going to be a lot of canola. But there he goes. I don't have a name for that guy. Let me know what you think I should call him in the comments below. Okay, I'm jumping in the red tractor now, and we're going to go grab the trailer because, well, we're going to be emptying this harvester as we go. It's going to take some time, but we got this. Oh, look at it go. There is going to be so much wheat that comes out of this field. That is awesome. He's already unloading the first time right now because he's gone a little bit around this field. He really hasn't done very much so far, but he's already sort of full. So we're going to allow it to empty out into the trailer. I'm going to go ahead and sell this whole field, and we'll see how much money we end up on once this is fully sold. We're going to have a lot of money. We're gonna have loads of money, actually. So yeah, we're on 20,000 so far. Hopefully by the end of today, we're on maybe 40? I don't know, that's crazy. Okay, field that we just plowed has been seeded. I am gonna add a little road in here, I believe. And I might actually get rid of a little bit of this this field right here. Obviously, the shop is just there. So we might need to sort that out, but yeah, a little road in here probably makes sense. I've just sold another full load for $4,200, and I wanted to check if this thing had a hitch on the back, and it doesn't, unfortunately. But we're going to go ahead and empty out the harvester again, because he's already ready. Yikes. This harvest is taking an absolute age, but what I'm going to do is sell this trailer that we currently have, and I'm going to upgrade it to the... no, where is it? This one. This is the one we always go for. I'm not going to have the extension, because I think with the extension, the harvester that we currently have won't be able to go over the top. Also, instead of actually... oh, no, it's in the middle of that field. I'm gonna have to break a bunch of stuff. It's fine. Instead of selling that trailer, I might actually keep that trailer, and maybe we can attach it onto the back of this one, but who knows? Okay, time to destroy some stuff. There we go. Alright, and drive it back out, please. Oh, yikes. I think we can actually connect that trailer onto the back, so what we'll do is we'll reverse into it, and then it'll be way better than me constantly driving back here to empty. Although, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look great. That really doesn't look great. It's so high. Okay, it is the next morning, and as you guys can see, we have $48,239. Woo! That's pretty good, because we did actually spend some money on a trailer. Where is it? Where is that trailer? Oh, just here. There we go. Attached to the tractor, we have this trailer right here. So, we actually made a decent amount of money out of that field. Now, it did take a very long time. So, I'm thinking we actually upgrade the harvester very, very soon. But, that's not what we're doing today. Because what we're doing today is more modifications to the farm. Right, let's go ahead and continue this fence, because, honestly, it's annoying me that it only goes to there, so let's zoom it all the way down to the end. There we go. I don't know how much I just spent on that, but quite a bit, probably. Anyway, let's go ahead and add a fence from here to here as well, at least, sort of. There we go. And we might as well do this bit too. There we go, from here, across. I would like it to sort of be in line with that one, though, to be fair. But it keeps snapping! Press R. No. I can't actually stop this from happening. It is what it is. No, I actually didn't want to do that. I don't think I wanted to do that. How do I get rid of that? Delete last segment. H. Hey! There we go. Yeah, that's not good. We'll go ahead and just do this. There we go. That looks horrible. That looks disgusting, actually. Wait, if I press H twice, can I delete that one and this one? Yes. Okay. Right, we go from here to here. We're then going to go from here all the way up to here. And that's going to be us. Okay, right. Now we actually have fencing all the way around. Well, sort of. We obviously don't have that side, but our farm is going to extend that way. Okay, I've gone ahead and parked up the tractors as well. We've got this one parked up, we got this one parked up, and we got that one parked up. Although, that one over there is still not parked up properly, obviously. We also still have our tent over there, just as a side note. You know what, actually? It might be an idea to just grab the green tractor, shove it on the cultivator, and shove the cultivator in that big field that we were just in with the combine. Yeah, it needs cultivating, so that's what it's gonna do. That took a very, very, very long time, but there you go. Look, it has been cultivated, and, well, there are a lot of stones in this field. However, today, this isn't what we're going to be dealing with. We're going to be dealing with this. Yes, this is canola, and it is ready to be harvested. So let's bring the harvester over and send it. To be honest, I do think we need to upgrade this thing very soon. In fact, like, really, really soon, and we might do it. Possibly, maybe, possibly, maybe. After we've harvested this field? I don't know, is that a good idea? Possibly. Anyway, let's go ahead and lower this down, turn it on, and I guess if I just start going into it, that'll be fine. There we go. Alright, hire a guy, and see if he goes the right way. I'm sure he will. Unless he doesn't. No, there you go. Awesome. That's gonna work out fine. Obviously, we're gonna use the trailers to empty that out, and that'll be okay. I did want to add a road in here, didn't I? I won't do that just yet. Alright, so she's drove around the field once already, and she's halfway around again. And still not full, unfortunately. But what I decided to do was have a little look at some of the harvesters. So, obviously, these guys are all out of the question. They are very, very expensive. These guys are all out of the question as well, and so are these guys right here. The modded ones, though, are the ones that we might be able to check and use. So this one is kind of the one that I want, because it can hold 8,000. How much can that hold? Oh, 2,000. 2,500. Actually, this one can hold 3,500 if we upgrade it. It might be worth just having 2 of these. But then we have to go around trying to unload that all the time. So I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, this one, which is 5,000. That might not be too bad. You know, the grain header that I'm currently using is this one, and I don't like it. It's only 4 meters wide. This one is 6. This one is also 6. Obviously, it costs a hell of a lot more, but that's okay. This one doesn't, though. So that is 5.7. That's 4.2, 4.2. I might buy this and just whack it on the front of my my harvester that we currently have. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get it in Massey Red, I guess. There we go. And we'll go with like a black for this, or like a grey. Yeah, jet black. There we go. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and buy it, and that'll be fine. Good. 7,500. Gone. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap this teeny tiny one for this a lot bigger one. Hopefully the pipe on the harvester we currently have can actually reach over. I don't know whether it will, but we'll see. Massey Ferguson header, there we go, sell. Hopefully the harvester can actually run this as well. I'm assuming it can. Let's get around there and attach on. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is sell the canola that we currently have in here. And I'm going to upgrade the harvester to have more storage space. We just got 800 for that. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Right, drive it over here. There we go. Let's go ahead and modify this. We're obviously going to make it bigger. There we go. I don't want to spend too much on making it bigger. 3,000? That's crazy. But there we go. Customize 3,000 just to add an extra 1,000 capacity. Probably wasn't worth it, if I'm honest, but that's fine. Okay, it's time to test if we can actually drive under this and have it just work. I'm assuming that we can fit next to it. Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that, the pipe actually is perfect. Very good indeed. So we're going to sell all of this field, and then we're going to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. I think we're going to seed that field over there. Yeah, no, we need to buy a plow again. So we'll probably end up doing that. And we'll figure out the rest very soon. Aha, well that's really annoying. My recording software didn't work just then, but we've actually harvested that field fully. We went ahead and sold the stuff, and now we're up to $42,490. Very nice indeed. Alright, so what are we going to do now? Well, I'm going to go ahead and grab the seeder, and we're going to seed that field back there, because, well, currently it's not planted at all, so that's what we need to do. Okay, this time we're going to go with barley, and Ken is on it. He's going. I need to go grab another tractor. We're probably going to use this one, and I'm actually going to go ahead and fertilize that field at the same time. I'm sure it'll be fine, so let's go ahead and reverse backwards and get this ready to go. We're also going to buy a silo, because I think once we start with productions, a silo would be very good. Oh, I need to buy some fertilizer, so let's go ahead and get this one. There we go. It's so expensive, but I think the yield from it is so much better. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and grab this straight away. Unfortunately, we sold the hoe last time, which is very annoying. Especially because I sold it for something that doesn't work, but it is what it is. Drive over these seeds, that's fine. And I don't know, if I set this guy going behind that other guy, is it going to be okay? I don't know, let's see. Let's see what happens. Wait, oh, I thought it was Ken again. It's not actually Ken this time. I'm about to get pelted. Ah! Okay. Alright, well, he's fertilizing. That guy's seeding. They're both working the same field. It's kind of cool. You know, something I've never done is actually had an oil mill. So I'm going to buy one of these cheap oil mills, and we're just going to go ahead and place it right around here. Essentially what that'll do then is it'll make us have to drop off canola here, and then oil comes out here, I guess. Interesting. Never done it before, but that's fine. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, actually. This is working really, really well. I think they might both spread at around the same distance. So this guy's just going and then turning around and going back, and then this guy is essentially following him and doing the same thing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, what? Okay, this guy ran out of fertilizer already, so we gotta go back, get more fertilizer, and get him going again. Oh, now this guy ran out of seeds. Okay, we gotta go back. What is that guy doing? That dude over there is just driving around. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. This is already fertilized and she's just all over the place. Look at how many weeds are in this field. Weeds are crazy. They really are. Are there weeds in the field that we just planted as well? I think we might need to buy a hoe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we definitely need to buy a hoe. Unfortunately, I've actually got no money right now to buy one. And that's really bad. So, what do? Well, I think I might sell that trailer we currently have right there. Where is it? Where is that trailer? This guy. I'm gonna sell that for 2,000. Yes. How much is a hoe? I actually don't know. Have we got anything on sale that we can buy? Oh, that would be so cool. No. So, weeders. Where are weeders? Where are weeders? There it is. 12,000. That's what we need. Or we can use this. Oh, no, wait. Can we? Oh, is this the thing that was bugged? I can't remember. Yeah, I'd like to buy this thing, but it is obviously too expensive for the amount of money we currently have. All right, what I'm going to do is sell the oil mill. I know we only just bought it, but we're going to sell it because we don't actually need it just yet anyway. And we're going to go ahead and buy a hoe. Yeah, we're going to buy this thing already. It's also more of a good size for our tractor because the other one was too big. And yeah, we'll go ahead and whack it on this one, I guess. Drop that on the ground. Let's go pick it up. And we'll get it going in that field straight away. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Anyway, he's out of here. He's going to be working on this field for a long time. That's okay. And with this tractor, we're going to go get the cultivator and cultivate this field right here. It needs doing, so that's what we're going to do. Whilst we're on our way over, we're going to go ahead and pick up this seeder. Because we can. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Reverse it backwards. And boop, we got our seeder. Okay. We'll take this over here and drop it off. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, unfold this and get it ready to go. I also want to put this road in very soon. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and cut a corner off this field. It's blocked by an object. Was it me? It might be me or it might be these seeds. Oh, really? Alright. Let's get the John Deere and let's go get those seeds out the way. Give me them seeds. There we go. And we're out of here. Very easy. This thing is actually a very, very useful piece of equipment, but we're not going to use it an awful lot, to be honest, I don't think. Also, I am going to sell this because we're not using it. I don't want to use it, so we might as well just get rid, to be honest. So here we go. Sell. 461. Yes. Sell the deck. We got 260. And the little lawn tractor, we're going to get 1,358. Alright, there we go. We sold the first piece of equipment we ever bought. Okay, I think I do actually want to start thinking about maybe some animals very soon. Obviously, a lot of the animals do eat grass, so maybe we actually get some sheep first. And then we can obviously feed them the grass straight away. Or we can do cows or something like that. But before we do that, I want to go ahead and start growing a few more trees. It's been a few months since I've planted any, so planting some more now actually makes a lot of sense. Because as soon as I cut these guys down, we're not going to have any more. So yeah, let's go ahead and buy a pallet of saplings. We'll bring it over here and we'll plant it a little bit away from these guys. Because obviously these will get chopped down first and then we'll have to chop down the next ones after that. But we'll figure it out. Alright, saplings, we are doing it! Apple tree? No. Oak? No. Scotch pine. Okay, we're gonna buy this. Yep, there we go. It's different to those other trees, but I think that's kind of cool having different trees. Anyway, let's go ahead and drop the seeds down here. If we need them, we can come back and get them. That's fine. Let's turn ourselves around, go get the saplings, and take them over there. Help! I can't see! I can't see! Fortunately, I can actually see, but you know, imagine in real life you wouldn't be able to see very much. Although I suppose you could do this. Hey, now we can see. Okay, I've gone ahead and got the shovel, and now if I get inside, we can actually take all of these saplings with me. and we can plant them whilst they're on here. I feel like that makes sense, although maybe we should put them somewhere else. I think it could be kind of fun to actually have them in a row next to the grass field. They might get in the way a little bit, but maybe not, who knows. Let's go ahead and park this like right here. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab our shovel, wherever that is. There we go. Grab half of these and let's run to this end, and we'll plant them going this way. Alright, well, I was hoping that I'd parked somewhere like halfway so that when I'd planted 10 trees, I would be in the middle to plant the next ones. But let's go ahead and grab these, and now we can plant the rest of them from here, probably to the end of the fence, actually. Yeah, that's likely where we'll get to. So if you go backwards to here, you can go forwards. There we go, plant the next one. We got 10 more to go, and eventually these guys will all grow up to be really big trees. That's awesome. No way, look at this. This is the last one, and it's pretty much at the end of the fence. That's pretty awesome, actually. Maybe one more and we would have been there, but that's pretty good. So another 20 trees have been planted, and they'll be very useful for us soon. And we are done! Yeah, so that guy's finished cultivating that one, and the weeder is done on that field. So, we're just going to go ahead and bring them all back to the farm and park them all up. I think the weeder is going to stay outside, by the way. Although it is literally our newest machine, but I'm just going to go ahead and park it up right here, because it fits. Day 38 on the farm, and we're going back out with the Massey Ferguson Combine Harvester, because we got more to harvest just over there. Unfortunately for me, I've parked all of our tractors in the way of the door, so we're going to drive across the grass to get there. Not the best thing in the world, but it'll do. Alright, well, I'm retiring the red tractor for a second anyway, so let's go ahead and attach onto both of these guys. And we're actually going to go ahead and seed and also fertilize at the same time, I believe. Could be pretty weird. I don't know if it's going to work, but we might as well give it a go. So let's drive straight into this guy, attach it onto the front. There we go. We're going to have to buy some more fertilizer, but I think we might be able to do both jobs at the same time. Alright, there it is. We just spent $1,920 on it, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and fill this up. There we go. I don't know what happens if I hire a guy now, whether he'll actually do both, but I want to test it out. If not, we can do it ourselves, I guess. Couldn't start tool attached incorrectly. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be kind of inefficient doing it this way as well, but I don't know. It is what it is. Alright, hold H. There we go, steering assist. Okay. If I press H now, press 3, press B, and press B. Yeah, maybe not the best idea in the world, but it is sort of working. It's just super inefficient. Well, it kind of is and it isn't. It's doing the same thing it would do anyway. Alright, I kind of don't like the fact that I have to, you know, like, flip between them, so we're just going to go ahead and finish this bit here. I'll drop this. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I'll drop that off the front. I'll let this seed barley here, and then we'll come back and sort that out. Uh-oh, I pretty much completely forgot about the harvester, so we need to turn around, and we are actually going to use the red tractor. This thing really needs fuel, but we are just struggling along with the amount of fuel we currently have, which is not great, but it is what it is. That was the worst reversing I've ever done in my life. Let's go ahead and attach onto this trailer, and then we'll actually go ahead and empty that guy out straight away. There's probably 2 trailers worth on that field. Maybe 2.5, actually. There is a lot of wheat there. I don't know if I should drive up to it or not. Yes, 96%. Definitely. Okay, we're on 2 loads so far. That is 7,000 liters of barley in the back of this thing. I didn't realize it was actually barley in this field. I thought it might have been wheat, because otherwise I wouldn't have planted barley over here as well. But it is what it is. I'm sure it's fine. I should really, like, fully fertilize the fields more. We've been getting, like, 1 layer of fertilizer out, but not 2, and, well, it'd be really nice to have 2. So let's go ahead and fill this up a little bit more. I'm not going to put it on this field just yet, because I believe we are still allowed to drive in that field right there. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I can drive on this. Yep, and I'm going to hire a guy And he's going to go ahead and fertilize this field to the point where it's double fertilized. Yeah, so it should turn from light blue to dark blue, meaning that, yeah, it's fertilized. Is it working? It is! Okay. Yeah, so that'll be fully fertilized very soon. This field is almost fully harvested. We'll let that get all the way down to here, and then we'll empty it, and then we'll sell all of the barley that we have. It's October! I don't know what that actually means, because we're on a playthrough where we don't have to worry about months, but, you know, it's October! Yes! What are we going to do today? Well, that guy's finishing fertilizing that field, which is good. This guy actually has all of the barley in him, so we're going to turn on our engine, and we're going to see how much money... Whoa, how much was in there? A good few thousand barley. Let's see how much we get. Da-da-da-da-da! We got 10,300. Not too bad. Let's leave that trailer there, and what we're going to do is get the weeder and shove it on that field right there, because it needs weeding. It's time for some more path making, so let's start here and go straight up. That looks weird. I don't know how to feel about that just yet, but we'll go ahead and zoom this all the way up to the top end of this field, because I think it looks good doing the paths this way. Maybe in the future we'll actually do some proper roads at some point, but yeah, just send this all the way up and a little bit past. Okay, on the other side, if we just start here, we can go all the way back down. And I don't mind the way that looks, I don't think. We'll have to drive over there and have a little look, but I think this looks okay. As long as we can somewhat see it when we're driving, I think that'll be fine. Maybe. I don't really know. Anyway, let's send it all the way back down into there. Let's go have a little look at it. It'll be a little bit less defined than the other roads, but we should still be able to see it. So this is the one that we did the other day, and then this is the new one. Oh. Yep, you can barely see it. I think that's okay, though. You can still see there's some sort of road there. I want to fix it a little bit more. We're going to go ahead and make this side a little bit wider, and therefore we can actually see it, at least on this side. And we'll leave the other side just as it already is. I don't see a reason to change that bit. So hopefully, once we've done all of this all the way up to the top, it'll look perfect. There we go. Let's have a little look at it, and yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay, that field is pretty much fully fertilized, so now we're going to go ahead and grab some more fertilizer and put it on the field that tractor is currently de-weeding. I'm assuming we can probably get them on at the same time, but I don't really know. Also, we're leaving the tent there. I don't know why, but we are. I should also put this road in, because I've been banging on about it for a little while now, so we should probably do something about it, but it is what it is. Oh, it's a new day, and there is a tractor for sale right now that has 160 horsepower for 22,465. Honestly, that is a lot more horsepower than we have in the other tractors. At least I think it is. Let's go have a little look. This guy has 110, so it's 50 more horsepower for that amount of money. And honestly, I think that's worth it. Although, there is actually a mower here as well. But unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to use this anyway, would we? I don't think we would. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, because it requires 180 horsepower. So what we're going to do is we're going to purchase this tractor and hope for the best. There we go, 23,800 and something, and we have 10 grand left over. Oh, it is a big boy. Look at this. Oh, yes. All right, let's get this out of the way. Let's put it next to the other Bararus tractor and see the difference. I mean, for a start, the wheels are like twice the size. Oh boy, look at that. That's insane. Alright, I know this is probably a bad idea, but this field right here is not fertilized whatsoever. So, I'm going to hire a dude, and he's going to go fertilize it, or she. Yeah, they're going to go fertilize that field. Go, go, go. Yeah, because at the minute the yield bonus is actually really low, but as soon as they start spreading fertilizer, it's actually quite good. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and allow them to go through that field and fertilize it all they want. Beautiful. What is this field right here, and what is in it? There is nothing here, so let's go get the cultivator with our brand new tractor, or brand new to us tractor, and get that field cultivated. Alright, off she goes in that beast, yeah! The only thing about this tractor is it can't actually have a 3-point hitch on the front, but it's got weights, and it's big, and it's got 160 horsepower, and it can definitely pull this thing quite easily, so off it goes. Beautiful. Okay, I need to think about where our next fields are going to be, and I think we should have one on that side of the farm at some point. I also think there should be one at the end of that road back there, and possibly one over there as well, so I think that's what we need to sort of start dealing with. I need to buy a plow, and I need to plan out where the fields can go. Also, you can hear my cat in the background. As well as that, we need to actually buy some more saplings and get those planted too. Although these guys don't seem to be growing too well. Alright, we're going to go ahead and buy this plow now as well. It requires 180 horsepower, but we have 160, so very close. And I'm going to buy it. So this is going to cost us $8,690. Buy that, there we go. And we'll have to use the Challenger on that thing, but that's okay. So we'll leave it there for now, but we will make a new field with it very soon. I think I'm going to expand the farm that way in terms of like the gravel and whatever. So we'll probably end up having sheds over here as well. But I think that way we might as well have more fields. So if we have like a road leading that way in a big long straight line, we can put a field on the left and the right. And I think that could be good. We're not actually going to do that with this vehicle though. Obviously we still need to wait for the Challenger, so that's what we're doing. Alright, we can't just get stuck in these few fields that we currently have. So the Challenger is done with cultivating this field. We're going to go ahead and take the cultivator back to the farm, and well, we're going to pick up the plow. And I think I might create a few outlines of a few fields that then we can go ahead and fill in soon. We don't have to fill them in now, I just want to make sure that we know where those fields are going to be. Alright, we're going to go ahead and swap this over, and then tomorrow we're going to go for a plowing day. We're going to see what fields we need to make, how big those fields are going to be, and it's going to be glorious. So we'll jump in this, and we'll get ready to go. Alright, so it is the next day, and we are ready to go. Although, not necessarily just yet, because I want to go ahead and put a path in that goes this way. And it's not going to be one of those normal roads or normal paths that I normally do, because I want to make it out of gravel, I think. So let's go down to here, go to gravel, wherever that is, and we're going to zoom it up. Yep, it's only going to be a little one, and we're just going to go ahead and do this. I am spending a lot of money doing this, but there we go. So that is quite a long road. Excellent. Yeah. So on the left and the right of this, we're going to go ahead and create some fields. I do feel like this is going to be a bit weird to do, but here we go. So we'll zoom out to the side. We'll try and line ourselves up. We'll lower it down. We'll set it ready to go, and it is now making fields. Yeah, alright, let's go ahead and go all the way to the end of the road, and then we're going to go right and see how big this field is actually going to be. Oh, this isn't actually the biggest road in the world. It's actually pretty small, but that's fine. We've made it all the way to the end. Let's go ahead and turn as hard as we can, and we'll go that way. Also, yes, it is a bit wobbly. It is a bit of a wobbly road, but it's fine. Alright, reverse backwards. Let's go ahead and just put this down right here-ish. Here. There we go, and just start heading this way. If I can line it up nicely, that would be very good. But obviously I'm currently going the wrong way, so that's not the greatest. Oh my goodness. Yeah, trying to line this up nicely is hard. Look at that. Already a bit of a wobble going on, but we got this. So we're going to go that way, probably as much as those fields over there. We might as well. Oh, wait. Okay, I've stopped it here for a second because we need to jump into the harvester, and it needs to start actually harvesting that field right there. So let's empty the barley out, because I didn't realize we had any left. There we go. We're going to go ahead and dump all that. Probably for about 1,000. Yeah, 934. Not bad. And then we're going to hire a guy to just go harvest this field. Alright, off you go. Whilst that's happening, we're obviously going to go ahead and finish up this field. Or at least the extremities of this field. Alright, that'll do. So that is one of the boundaries. We're going to go ahead and probably put another one over the roads in likely the same sort of shape and possibly size. Although I do actually want to grow trees there. So, although I do want to go that way, I don't know how much space I want to leave for trees. Probably quite a lot, to be fair. Alright, so we're currently emptying the harvester over in the other field over there, and whilst that's happening, we are obviously in the Challenger, filling in this field. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it is gonna take so long to do all of this, but it is working, as you can see, and in fact, it is so much slower than that other plow that we used, but I don't want to use that other plow. It was too easy. It was too easy. But yeah. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and finish up this field. It might not be finished today, but over the next few days, we're going to go ahead and finish this field. However, I'm going to go ahead and continue this whilst the harvester works on that one. So, we've got all of the rest of today to finish this up. Let me reverse backwards, make sure we get that little bit. There we go, and let's continue. Guys, something really weird has happened. This guy, I actually went away for a bit and I put my computer to sleep, and this guy decided to drive in a big long straight line and has plowed up half of the map. But he's stuck in the corner now. So we gotta take this back and see what kind of damage he's done. Oh, I can see it from here. He's gone from the field that we were doing that was just fine, and gone in a big long straight line across that way. That's insane. That's insane and really not what we wanted. Not at all. That's unfortunate. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and dump this because we need some money, and then we can set the harvester going again. Oh, there we go. Good. Oh my goodness, look at that. It just goes on and on and on. This is the field we were in, obviously, and it just went. Guys, I'm already on the last row, and that field isn't harvested yet, so kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Look at this, though. We've actually done it so that the last row is all done in one. Perfect. We don't have any little tiny slivers. They've just got this one right here. Ah, right. I need to fix whatever's going on here, because that's annoying. All right, there we go. We fixed a little bit of it, and I don't know how to fix this bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking maybe we just... Wait, that's not what I want. I want this. No, why isn't it giving me the... It's just painting the grass. It's not... Alright, it's not painting what I wanted, but that's fine. We've sorted it out enough. This side, however, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. It's just gone all the way out there, and then it's gone from, like, that point all the way up to the corner. It's not good. Well, good morning yet again. It is time to sell all of this canola. We have 12,600 liters of canola going in there. What are we going to do today? Well, we're going to go ahead and return to the farm, and we're going to park everything up. I just got 22,936 from that. That's crazy. Anyway, yes, we're returning to the farm, and we're actually going to park up the combine to begin with. We're also going to upgrade our actual farm. That's right, we're going to do some upgrades. Have I crashed and I'm stuck now? Alright, there we go, we made it in. Yeah, we're going to do some upgrades to the farm bit itself. But before we get to the upgrades, let's go ahead and quickly take this tractor over to that field we've just harvested and get it plowed again. That's right, it's going to get plowed because... Well, I want to. Okay. Can I actually get this out of here? We might not be able to... Oh, no. It is possible for it to get through here. It's just... There we go. It needs to come through at the right angle. Oh, boy. This is going horribly. Okay, if I reverse backwards now... There we go. We drive a bit this way. Ah, whatever. We will get this out, guys, eventually. Hey, there we go. Nice. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get this plowing this field, and then we're going to start working on the farm. Okay, so what do we want to do? Well, I want to increase the size of the gravel. But before I do that, I want a new shed that goes on the other side of this. So it goes over here somewhere. I wouldn't actually mind using the same shed we've already used here, which I believe is this one. So having two of these right next to each other might be kind of cool. Oh, is that slightly angled? Have I accidentally slightly angled it? That's not great, is it? Alright, well anyway, we're going to go ahead and try and line this up nicely. That looks almost perfect. And we're going to go ahead and place this right here. Bam! There we go. Now that we've done that, let's go ahead and do all of the gravel underneath and see what this looks like in the end. Alright, so we're going to need huge gravel pieces. We're going to go ahead and chuck that there. Why isn't it showing up as gravel? Alright, something's broken. Something is very broken. It's not showing up as gravel, even though I'm paying for gravel. Alright, well I won't do any painting from now on, for a little while, because I don't know what's going on there. But now we have two sheds, that's awesome. Also, I'm going to go ahead and take this red tractor, we're going to attach it onto the seeder, and we're going to seed the field just behind the containers. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead and plant canola in this one because I do want to do something with the oil mill as soon as I can. Obviously, we can't afford it anymore, but as soon as we've got this canola, I think we will be able to, because we'll have harvested that field, probably harvested that field, and, well, we won't have done anything with that one, but that's fine. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and grab this, if I can reach it from here. If I can... There we go. We're going to grab this and we're going to take it back to the farm, as well as the trailer, and we'll put the weeder in there as well. Alright, that field is plowed now, so I'm going to go ahead and plant oats in here, and then we're going to go to sleep. Oh, no, never mind. Good morning. We are back, and whoa! Oh, our trees are actually growing. Look at that. That is awesome. What do we need to do today? Well, we need to jump straight into this guy. And we need to travel over to that brand new field over there and plant canola. That is my job today. So we're going to go ahead and drive this way, and I'm going to hire a dude to do this because we got other things to do. We need to jump into this guy. I need to reverse out of here, and we need to go harvest a field that needs harvesting. So let's go ahead and turn ourselves around. There we go, and hopefully we can get out of here again and harvest that field over there. It is still our biggest field, I believe. So, that's interesting. There we go. Alright, the combine is harvesting as well. This is excellent. What else do I want to do? Well, obviously the farm is... Oh, this is annoying. I can't paint gravel anymore. I don't know what's going on there. But I want to go ahead and continue with building on the farm. So, I want, like, an indoor shed of some sort. Kind of like this one. On the farm somewhere. So I'm going to go... Oh, maybe one like this. This is actually a pretty cool one. So we're going to go ahead and just add this onto there. We're going to leave a little bit of a gap. And I think, as long as it's somewhat lined up, which it sort of is, there we go. We can go ahead and put it over here somewhere. And I think that will be awesome. Alright, just there like that. Beautiful. Was kind of expensive, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, look at this. Alright, so the doors should work, I think. There we go. And if this door works too, that would be amazing. There we go, and there we go. Yeah, so we can store things in here as well. Maybe stuff that we don't need so much. Although, to be fair, what do we not need very much? Like, I pretty much need everything. Maybe the weeder and maybe the cultivator. I don't really know, though. Oh, actually, it turns out we need the weeder already, and the only tractor I currently have ready for that is this one. So, we're going to use the beefiest tractor we have to do some weeding. Here we go, attach on. Let's get out of here. We got to skedaddle, boys. Let's get straight over to the field and get weeding away. I also kind of want to create some sort of stockpile of... Whoa. Some sort of stockpile of seeds, and also maybe a stockpile of fertilizer as well. I think that'd be a really good idea. But there he goes, straight in the field. And I think maybe we could store it in there. Oh my goodness, that is 30,000, and it is for a John Deere 7810, which actually has 175 horsepower and a front linkage. Oh, that would be nice. That'd be really nice. Unfortunately, I just spent all the money on a building. We could sell the building still, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Anyway, what I'm going to do right now is buy more trees. I can't remember which trees we bought before. I think they were Scotch Pine. So we're going to go ahead and buy a few more of these. Just one more looty loot. That's good. I'm going to grab this, and we're going to drive over to the store and pick that up. Alright, here we go. We are back in the position where we need to be, and whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, press 1 and grab... No, press 1 and grab some. There we go. We're actually just going to go ahead and continue with these trees in that direction, because we can. So, there's our first one, and I'll continue until we've run out of trees. And there we go, they've all been planted, and it looks good, yeah. Alright, our first full load is here. Let's go ahead and take it round, get it sold, and see how much money we make from one load, and then I'll get back to you guys once we finish the field, which is probably going to take a very long time. And boop, there you go, 12,452. Good, we got a few more of those to come. Guys, I got $59,000, and that means we can actually buy the John Deere and possibly the Volvo as well, but we're not buying the Volvo. We are going to go ahead and buy just the John Deere. Bam! There it is. That then gives us a tractor with 175 horsepower, which is right there, and that is awesome. We also had another load to get rid of as well, so we're going to go ahead and sell all of this too, and that'll give us a little bit more money. There you go, 9,815. Okay, so what am I going to do in this situation? Oh, I have to break the grass. I have to break the crops. That's annoying. I'm going to go ahead and fix this tractor straight away because it's going to be our most useful tractor on the farm so far. So there you go, 2,400 on top of the 30,000 we just spent. This is awesome. Okay, let's drive to the farm and we'll leave it there for today. Alright, good morning, we are back. There's our new tractor, that is awesome, a 7810 with 175 horsepower. That's brilliant, that is actually so good. Is there anything on sale that we want right now? No, there is nothing on sale that we want right now. Okay, good. So, what are we gonna do? Well, I don't know. I don't know, I think I'll actually jump into this guy. Oh, the trees have grown a little bit as well, the ones on the other side. We're going to jump into this guy. We're going to cultivate that field that we just harvested with this guy. We might as well. Alright, so here we go. Drive it around. We'll reverse it, attach it on, and we'll get it over there straight away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and trust Ken with this. Off you go, buddy. Yeah. Also, I did accidentally plant some oats in this field because of this field, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, our current fertilizer spreader is this one right here, and honestly, it's really annoying that it only has a capacity of, no, actually, it's this one. It only has a capacity of 500, so what I'm going to do is sell this one, and I'm going to buy this one, because the capacity is 3,200, and that'll cover all of our fields that we need it to cover. Or we could go for this one that also spreads lime. In fact, I am actually going to buy this one. Okay, details... Wait, what? What just happened there? Buy it. There we go. Excellent. We'll go get the other one. We'll unload all of the fertilizer that's still in it, and then we'll get the new one and send it down a few of the fields that need fertilizing. Okay, well, it spawned in the field again, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this again and reverse out. What we'll then do is we'll actually buy more fertilizer. It will probably spawn in the field again, but we should be able to fill this up straight away, so... Let's go ahead and just drive back in, fill it up, there we go, and then we can get it going in a field. Although I do want it on the back, not the front. So let's go ahead and buy another one, because it can actually take 2 full bags. There we go, excellent. And fill it up again. There we go. Alright, it's a bit annoying that we have destroyed a little bit of this field again, but it is what it is. Alright, so, the field that needs fertilizing is actually this one right here, so if I press H, I think they can actually go in that... He started that spreader so quick. He can go in that field without destroying it, so off he goes. That guy's fine. This one needs fertilizing too, I do believe, so we'll probably get that one done, and we still need to sell this. We're only going to get 312, but it is what it is. Also, the new spreader can actually spread lime as well, and I believe pretty much every field I have does need lime. Also, all of them need rolling too, so we'll have to buy a roller at some point, but we won't do that just yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've accidentally stopped in the middle of the crop. Ah, that sucks. That is so annoying. Anyway, that field is fertilized now. I'm assuming we're going to get more money back from that than we've just destroyed, but we'll have to wait and see. Also, am I able to drive on this crop yet? Or at the minute? It looks like I am. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and start spreading on here. I'm going to drive up once, and then I'm going to drive down once, and that should fully fertilize the entire field. Yeah. Good morning, and welcome back to another day on the farm. Today, we're actually going to be going over to our combine, because it's already harvesting a field. That's right, it's already ready to unload into a trailer. So, we're taking the new John Deere over to the trailer. We're going to attach straight onto the trailer, and we're going to empty the harvester straight away, because that is our job. Yes, let's go ahead and leave this here, whilst we go and empty the thingamabobby. That would be good. And then we can go empty the combine, and yeah, that's fine. Alright, reverse in. Let's see how this goes. Come here, you. Yes. There we go. Drive forwards. Empty that into here. Beautiful. Alright, I've just bought some more seeds for our seeder because, well, I need to do some seeding. We're going to put canola in the biggest field because, I like the idea of canola being in the biggest field. That's literally the only reason. Also, I didn't realize we already had seeds left over, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get this guy going, and that should be good. Alright, we can't just leave equipment out here, so we're going to go ahead and take this back. We're going to put it in the shed, and we're also going to put this in the shed too, because there's no point in leaving this out either. You know what, actually, we're going to keep the fertilizer on, because it needs to be put in a bunch of fields. So, the field that is currently getting seeded might as well get fertilized as well, and probably fertilized twice. It also might not be a bad idea, I don't know though, to actually fertilize this field right in front of us, again. So let's go ahead and check if that's true, because I'm not actually sure. So we'll go up here, we'll have a little look right here. Yeah. Alright, so if I press H, there we go, that guy's going to get in, and he is going to fertilize this field again. Oh no, I have to drive out of this field as well. Again, this is actually the same field we drove out of earlier, but now it is fully fertilized, so at least there's that. What I'm also going to do is get this guy fertilizing this field too, because we might as well. Well, it's also the next day again, so we're going to go ahead and harvest another field. Look at that. This field was fully harvested. We're currently on $29,090. We do actually have 10,002 liters of barley in the back of here. I really do need to start siloing some of this stuff so that we can make more money, but honestly, it's going really, really well as it is. What I want to do right now is empty this. We need to go ahead and grab the Challenger because it has the weeder. So we're going to go ahead and grab the weeder, and we need to travel over to the big field because that big field, whoa. We should only take the weeder through this door, apparently. But yeah, the big field apparently needs weeding. Yeah, I can't drive through this one in the middle, but we'll go around and we'll get this going. All right, there we go. So 38,000 is what we've got. The Challenger is going crazy in that field back there, and the Combine is going crazy in this field. So, what are we going to do today then? Well, the idea is that we actually buy a new Combine. I kind of wanted to see if one would go on sale. Unfortunately, there's nothing on sale, and there's no combines that I actually really want. That's not what I meant to click. This is. Yeah, all of these are like a little bit too expensive. Although, saving up 104,000 isn't the end of the world. So maybe we do actually eventually save for this, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All right, let's get this guy going in this field. We're actually going to start plowing most of the fields instead of cultivating them. With that being said, how much is our cultivator actually worth? I don't know. Where is it? Where is the cultivator? There it is, right there. Apparently 7,000, so we could sell that and maybe buy a bigger plow, but no, we still probably can't afford one. Anyway, he's doing that, and that's a good thing. That does mean, though, that we have to put the big trailer back on one of the smaller tractors, which is sort of fine, but also look at the angle. It very much angles down, which is crazy. But yeah, this guy is doing his job. I would imagine that he's going to be full soon, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy some more fertilizer, because we kind of need to, so let's do that. Where is it? Here it is. We're actually gonna go ahead and buy, like, 4 bags. Why not? I mean, I know why not, because it will be in the middle of the field, but that's not the point. Oh, it isn't in the middle of the field. Nice. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and drive over here. We're gonna grab this, and there are 2 fields that I need to fertilize. That one right there, the long, straight one, and then the big chunky one back there. So hopefully we can do that. Let's go ahead and fill this up to 2,000 and off we go. Oh, it actually got the wrong one. I was expecting it to get the closest one, but never mind. Okay, so if I go ahead and hire a guy to do this, it should be fine. Bam! There you go. Alright, whilst all that's happening, I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 more pallets of pine saplings, and we're just going to go ahead and purchase them. We're going to pick them up with the John Deere wheel loader thingamabobby, this guy. What are these called? Skid steers. And, yeah, we'll bring them over here somewhere. There we go, 2 pallets of pine. Let's go ahead and start planting these somewhere as well. The thing is, adding trees to the actual, like, skyline is actually really nice. It's so cool. I might not plant them all around my farm, but it is a good place to start. Alright, that field has been harvested now. We've gone ahead and fertilized a bunch of our fields as well, and we ended up plowing this and fertilizing this one as well. We are going to have to fertilize this one a little bit more. We also need to spread lime everywhere, but I don't know when we're going to do the lime, to be totally honest with you guys. What I'm going to do really quickly is jump in this. We're going to get this plowing this field right in front of us, and I think we're going to buy a stone picker, because I feel like that is the next step. After that, I think what we're going to try and purchase is probably a bigger combine, but we'll have to wait and see for that one. Oh, and I have a full load of oats right here ready to sell, so let's go ahead and get these sold straight away. Alright, there he goes. Come on. Empty. Beautiful. We're going to get a good load of money for this, possibly around 12,000 or something like that. Anyway, what do we get? 18.7. Woo! Awesome. Okay, so stone picker, where even is... There it is, stone pickers is right there. Honestly, this one is probably the best one for us to buy, but I am going to go ahead and purchase one of these guys, because I can. So we're going to go with the lizard one. It's 1.8 meters wide, and it requires 110 horsepower to actually work. But that's okay, we can totally buy this, attach one of our smaller tractors onto it, probably this one to be honest, and get it going around that field right there. Alright, I've hired a guy. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it might take a very long time to actually get rid of all of the stones in here. He's lowered it down, but it's not doing anything. Oh, wait, has he lowered it down? I need to see this one work. I've not actually seen this one before. So I guess he's gonna reverse back. There we go, he's lowered it down and off he goes. See if he picks up these stones. No. Alright, well, yep, that's gonna take an insanely long time because he's not doing very much of the field. Sure. Alright, we're going to go ahead and let Barbie finish off this field right here with some fertilizer, because it wasn't fully fertilized before, but now it will be, and I do think we should buy some lime. Also, because I quit the game and come back in, this bit of the farm has actually become gravel. Also, the inside of this has become dirt, so let's go ahead and continue working on the farm a little bit. Alright, here we go. Gravel going in. Beautiful. All the way out to here, which is pretty crazy. And then if we go from here upwards, we can go ahead and do that. That's pretty good. We won't go round on this side like we might have done before. And I think that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some of this. There we go. All the way to the edge. and that's all fine. I do want it to look nicer though, so we're going to get some dirt like this. We're going to make it real small, and we're going to go around the edges. Here we go. This genuinely just makes things look so much nicer. There we go. All the way around the side. We're going to do it up here as well. There we go. All the way to the road, and just overall this is going to make it look so much nicer. There we go. Alright, I am going to go ahead and try and do it here as well, although it might be kind of difficult because it's under a fence. But we'll see what happens. And there we go. That honestly looks pretty awesome. What I'm also going to do is fence off a little bit more. This is like a huge waste of money, by the way. And I know a lot of people are like, why are you doing that? That is a waste of money. But honestly, I like building buildings on the farm. And I kind of like making little farms for myself. Or little farm thingamabobbies. Little farm thingamabobbies. You know what I'm trying to say. I like making little yards. I think it's kind of cool. Anyway, that's going to come out this way. Not very much is going to be able to fit through there, but that's fine. Alright, let's have a little look around then. So inside of here looks alright. We need to use this a little bit more than we have currently. I've gone ahead and fenced off this little section right here. I've left the end open. We've obviously got a gap right there, and we've obviously got a gap at the door at the front, and we've got a gap right here just in case we need it. There are, of course, going to be trees right here, so we might not have to go out here very often, but that's okay. Just in case anyone's wondering how far around this guy's got, not very. Not very whatsoever. And how many stones does he have? 155 liters, so not very many either. It might have been worth buying the other stone picker, but it is what it is. We're not going to actually plant this field until he's done, so that might take a while. Okay, it is the next day. Those guys are still continuing on with those fields, and that just makes sense. We don't have an awful lot to do today, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's have a little look at what fields we currently have. So, we've obviously got that one that is empty. It's not very big, but it'll do. We've got the huge field that is currently getting plowed. Obviously, there is a lot of weeds in here right now, but they'll all get plowed out, and that's okay. What is this field? This is canola, right? Yeah, we got canola growing in here, and the yield bonus is currently 82%. That's good. We got canola in here. The yield bonus on this is about 82% as well, and that's a decent field too. Although, to be fair, this one over here is massive. It's such a good field. I want to go see how big that other field over there is, though. So, on the other side of the farm, we're obviously growing whatever this is. I can't remember what we planted here, but we should have a little look. So, this is also canola. It turns out we've turned it into a canola farm, but that's okay. I think what we'll do is, as soon as we get enough money for that processing plant again, we'll go ahead and buy one of those, and we'll put it in, and we'll actually process a lot of the canola that we currently have dotted around. Because we've obviously got that full field, we've got the middle full field, and the other full field on the other side. This is all canola. That's crazy. However, there's not an awful lot to do today, so we're going to go ahead and go to sleep again, and we're going to wake up really early in the morning, because I want to see this farm on a nighttime. Oh, never mind, it turns out I accidentally woke up at 8 again, so never mind, no lights, but I am going to put more lights around the farm because I want to. Yeah, so currently we only have this light pole right here that is sort of in an odd location, I'm not going to lie. So we're going to go ahead and add another one, actually on the corner of this building, just here. Let's go ahead and just shove that in. And we're actually going to go ahead and shove another one on this corner of the building too, because we can. There we go. So the whole yard should sort of be lit up at this point, and that is excellent. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and add this as well. Probably right about there. It says it overlaps with another object, that's fine. Let's go ahead and line it up with the end. Sort of just like this. There we go. And press B, and then place it. There we go. Honestly, I think that's a really good placement for that building. We can store more things in there, and that's kind of what it's for. It's not the one that does actually store bales, but we can obviously put bales in there if we need to. That's good. And I think the floor will go in once we restart the game. So, yeah, awesome. Because we have loads of time on our hands, let's go ahead and plant these guys as well. I don't know where I'm going to plant them. Possibly around... let's go this side, actually. We'll go ahead and plant some straight down this straight edge right here, because it just makes sense. All right, first one going in, and we're actually just going to go ahead and plant all 20 in a straight line down here. All right, last one going in, and there it is. Okay, so we got 20 trees lined up down this side. They'll be built up very, very soon, or they'll grow up very soon. What I'm also going to do is go to construction yet again. We're going to go down to here. We're going to go across to this. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to make it slightly bigger, and we're actually going to go off this road, and we're going to go this way and create another road going all the way to the end of this field. We need roads everywhere, and this is how we're going to do it. So that goes all the way down there. I'm then going to go across a little bit. I wasn't going to go this side originally. And we're going to go all the way back down. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to go on the left. I was going to go on the right. But actually, it makes more sense to build it on the left side. There we go. Let's get rid of some of it that is on the gravel. There we go. And that's all good. Also, we're going to go ahead and take the skid steer back. And we're going to put it in the red shed. Alright, not too bad. Let's go ahead and check the store really quickly, see if there's anything we want to buy. Honestly, this wouldn't be too bad. How much horsepower does this have? Oh, it's kind of expensive compared to what we've already got, and we don't need anything else here. Alright, let's go to sleep one more time. I want to see what it looks like on a nighttime. Alright guys, day 50. Let's have a little look around the farm now that it is nighttime and see what we've actually managed to do today. These lights are actually not as good as I expected them to be. It doesn't really light up this area very much, but that's okay. We have our fuel tank right here, which I have no idea how to get fuel to it. We have our house right here. This is something that I do want to upgrade eventually. Although if you guys haven't seen this house before, you can open the door. You can actually put down the bed. Look at that. There is a toilet in there, and there's a kitchen right here, and also a dining set. Don't ask me where you're supposed to wash, because I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a place in this house for a shower, but it is what it is. Anyway, what else have we done today? We've added some fencing around the sides, we planted more trees around the edges, we added another building, actually another few buildings, this one and that one. We obviously added fencing around the outside. We got this entire new field out here on this side. We have... Whoa. We have a bunch of stuff over on this side as well. We sold our lawnmower, which is our first ever vehicle. And we've done a lot. We have done a lot. We also got that field on the other side planted. And we've harvested it a bunch of times already. So that's pretty awesome. What I'm going to do today is harvest this field right here and get it done. Also, I should probably tell you guys that we bought a bunch of vehicles too, although you already know that. So we ended up buying this big John Deere, we bought the big Challenger, and another few things as well, like the stone picker, and I think this plow was actually bought today as well. Also, this tractor really doesn't like pulling this plow, or the workers don't like using this plow, and I don't know why. So I'm going to try and get them working it again. Let's see if she'll do it. They seem to drive around in circles quite a bit with it, and that's weird. Alright, she's driving away. I don't know if she's going to use it. Okay, we're going to need a tractor right now because I've got nothing to actually pull the trailer, so we're in the Challenger. I'm not going to lie to you guys, I don't really rate this tractor all that much. It's probably our biggest tractor, but it's not the most powerful. And it doesn't have a front linkage, and that's kind of annoying, especially for something this big. So we might eventually get rid of this one and upgrade it to something else. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and use it as the trailer tractor for right now. And we're going to empty all the canola into it. This thing, it takes a way too long. I did say that we won't actually plant this field until it's done. But honestly, because it's so slow, I think we're just going to sell the thing and... yeah, just have stones. Yeah, I mean, until we can afford a better stone picker, that might be our only option, because this is so slow. Alright guys, I'm selling it. I don't like it. I hate the fact that it's like this. So let's go to the store. Let's go ahead and go to vehicles. We are going to sell that stone picker right now. I don't care that it's got stones in it currently. I don't mind. We're just going to get rid of it because it's awful. Alright, sell, yes, we lost about 3 grand on it, but that's okay. Okay, the field is almost successfully done, as you guys can see. We're going to go ahead and unload the 3,000 liters of canola into the trailer. We're then going to drive our combine and our tractor back home. We're going to sell a little bit of the canola, but we're going to use the other stuff on the farm, actually, because we're going to buy that processing plant yet again, and this time we're going to use it. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and sell a little bit of this until we get 36,000. There we go. And then we're going to drive this home. We're going to buy the processing plant. And we're going to tip the rest of this into that. Alright, oil mill, here it is. We're going to try and place it in pretty much the same location it was in before. There we go. And, well, we're going to drive over and unload this straight in there. I don't know how you get oil out. Does it come in barrels? Or does it, go into a container? I actually don't know. Anyway, how much of this can it even hold? That's the other question. Please say it can hold 7,000 at least. Apparently it can. Okay. There is a lot more where that came from, but we might not be able to actually do that. We'll see. Anyway, canola oil. It's currently inactive. It can hold 9,600 liters. Alright, activate it. We are still on our journey in Farming Simulator 25 to go from $0 to however many dollars we can make in 100 days. We're currently on day 51 and we got some stuff to do. So let's go ahead and get to it and hopefully we'll have a good time. Okay, first thing we gotta do today then is to travel to that field on our right, which is our newest field, and we gotta harvest it. There is currently a crop of canola in there that I need to get to, so if we can drive around here, that would be great. Did I just crash into the fence? I think I did. Alright, swing it left and let's go. Haha. Alright, so we're gonna hire a guy to do this first of all because I want to go check out what our canola thing that we bought last time has actually done. Alright, this right here is the canola thing that I'm talking about. It's an oil processing plant thingamabobby. It should make canola oil, which it is doing, but it hasn't actually quite done yet, so it is what it is. I don't know whether we'll have some tonight or tomorrow. I'm not sure. Anyway, we might as well connect onto this guy because we're gonna need this trailer very soon. Let's go ahead and get out of the farm. We'll actually go pretty much where the combine is, and we'll park up just here. Once it's ready to be unloaded, we'll obviously go unload it. Alright, so I do actually have a plan for something that we can adventure into, and we're going to need a little bit of money for this. So, as soon as we get our first load from that guy, we're going to start this new plan of mine. It might be today, it might be tomorrow, or it might be the day after. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm going to need this little tractor of mine really quickly, so let's get out of here. We got to drive around the outside, and we're essentially gonna be grabbing the cultivator. Although saying that, I think I might sell the cultivator and just use the plow. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're in the John Deere instead, so let's go ahead and buy the plow. Oh, buy the plow, get the plow. Here we go, we gotta get out of here without crashing it into everything. This thing is pretty much as wide as all of the gaps that I've got, so getting it out and around is sometimes kind of difficult. Anyway, we've got it here. We're going to go ahead and send it up and down in this field right here because we can. So let's go ahead and hire a guy for this because we've got another job to do. I suppose the little tractor can do this job that we're about to do. So let's go ahead and jump straight into this guy. We're going to go find our seeder and we're going to drop some seeds. And there it is. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pick this guy up and we're just going to go ahead and start dropping some seeds in this field in front of us. We also have this one, actually. Let's do some canola in this small one. And the main reason for this is because we are going to need to obviously keep filling up that canola oil thing. And I don't need loads of it because it can only hold 9,000 liters. So doing our small field actually makes sense. So I'm going to go ahead and just drive around this. We're going to drop off as many seeds as we need to, obviously. And then we'll come over with a fertilizer. And we'll do that too. Okay, field has been planted with canola. That is awesome. We have something else that I do actually want to do today as well. So what I'm going to do is just change this to barley. And we're going to go ahead and get this field planted with barley, whilst I grab the red tractor, this one right here. We grab the fertilizer spreader from right there, and we get that spreading in a bunch of fields as well. There's actually a lot to do today. Alright guys, I'm selling it. There we go. The cultivator is gone. You know, that does also mean that the weeder is also irrelevant, so we're going to sell that too, which is annoying because I saved up money for that. But now we have $14,799 I can use. Okay, first load coming out. It's about 10,000 liters of canola, and we are up to $35,000. That give me 21k. That is insane. Alright, so we are getting money, and that is good. One thing that I wanted to check really quickly was if we go into seeders, there it is, and we, let's say, go to this one? No, that's going to be too expensive. We don't have a tractor that can pull that. Let's say this one, for example. This can plant all of the same things that ours can plant. Alright, never mind, doesn't matter. I think the thing that I'm actually looking for is a planter, because I want to get some soybeans. I think that would be really, really awesome to plant. So I'm going to try and save up 45,000 for this thing, and we're going to use this to plant soybeans. Those are the things that I do want to grow next. I am selling the Challenger right now. There we go. Because I have this thing that I want to buy. So let's go straight to here. Large tractors. We're going to be buying this thing, the Rabba. This has 250 horsepower, and this will be my beastly tractor. It doesn't have a front attacher, just like the Challenger didn't, but it has a little bit more horsepower and presumably weighs a little bit more. So we're going to use this for big jobs. And some big jobs are definitely coming. Good morning! It is a new day, and we've got something new to do. We are actually going to have a little look at two things that I need to buy. One of the things is a plow for this guy to pull, and the other thing is a bigger harvester, because honestly, these fields are getting a little bit too big for our little harvester in there. So, let's go ahead and see how much either of those things are. Alright, so I believe the combine that I actually want is this right here, the Mega Series class. I think it would be kind of nice to have. However, it is $90,000. So we're going to have to save up to actually purchase this thing, but it does look like a pretty decent one. If I go to combinations, the header for it, though, is actually just the same width as the one we've already got. So I might need to upgrade that. As for the plows, I do believe I actually want to buy either this one or this one. This is 22 meters, and this one right here is 26. So I'm going to try and buy probably this one, to be fair, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, not really got too much to do today. Also, the oil has actually been done too. So let's go ahead and park this here for a second. Look at this. I was thinking it was going to come in drums, but no, it just comes in bottles. So, we didn't actually do anything yesterday, pretty much. What I'm going to do today is drive out of here, obviously. We're going to drive all the way over to the field that needs harvesting, which is the biggest one. Oh, I just crashed. Alright, I'm going to try and not crash this time. Please let me out of here without crashing. There we go. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and harvest it. Now, I was just thinking, what if we actually just bought another, maybe like 3 of these harvesters? And then every time we needed to harvest a field, we could just send 3 harvesters in. I don't think that is actually too bad of an idea, but I'm not sure. Not sure just yet. Anyway, he's going to go ahead and harvest all of this, and that's going to be great. Alright, the first job this thing has had in a little while, we're going to go ahead and take the John Deere, we're going to grab the canola oil, and we're actually going to go ahead and sell it straight away. I don't know if there's a process I can actually do with the oil. Like, maybe it would actually be good keeping this. But I just want to see how much money we get for it. Also, I don't know if I can sell things in this state. So I'm going to drive it over there and see if I can sell it, but I don't know if I can. Oh, okay, yeah, I can just sell it here for 5,731. Alright, it's definitely worth putting some canola in there then. That's really good. This right here is an almost full trailer of canola, and it's sold for 22,997, pretty much 23 grand. That's insane. So, what I need to do is make another 10,000. Once we've done that, we're going to buy ourselves a harvester, and we're actually going to... Ooh, hang on a second. 1 second, vehicles. I kind of don't want to sell the harvester we currently have, but at the same time, how much money can I get? We're going to keep it. It's fine. Alright, there we go. We are getting rid of a bunch of this stuff, and we're up to 119,000. I think that might actually be the most money I've ever had in this bit. So, oh my goodness. That's on sale. We're not going to go for that one, but it's on sale. That's crazy. Also, this is on sale? That's amazing. Right, well anyway, I'm going to go ahead and purchase a new one right now. So harvesters, yes, we're going to go for this blue one. I'm going to increase the capacity to M capacity, and that is $99,500. There we go, excellent. What we're then going to do is buy a header for that. I just don't know how big the header should be. The one that can go on it originally is 6. It's 20,000. We don't quite have 20,000, but what I'm going to do anyway is sell that harvester. So let's go ahead and stop that one from working really quickly. There we go. We'll go sell the stuff that's in it, and then we'll actually sell the harvester itself. All right, here we go. Turning into it. Yes, and sell, sell, sell. Excellent. It's past 20,000, so now we can buy the header, which is this one. There we go. But customize? I can change the color of it. We're not going to. We're going to have it in this blue. That's fine. It is only 6 meters wide, but I think you can actually travel faster with it. Don't know why. I think that might actually not be a good thing, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and drive into this field. It doesn't matter if we destroy some, because I need this header, and I need to get this thing going straight away. Alright, we got a guy inside, and I've hired him, so he should just move on and do a really good job, hopefully. Alright, here we go. Put down the header, and drive! Yeah, awesome. That does mean that I am going to sell the one that we currently have, so let's go ahead and do that. Where is it? Where is it? Massey Ferguson, 310, sell for 4,352. Not the most money ever, but it is what it is. We're then going to go through, we're going to find this, and we're going to sell this one as well. There we go, 4 grand for that. Okay. Alright, it is the next morning, and we are ready to sell all of the canola that we ended up harvesting with this thing. There is 12,000 liters of the stuff, and we are emptying it, and boop! There we go, $23,107. Not too shabby. Alright, well, nothing to be harvested today, so let's go ahead and park this on the farm, and then figure out what else we need to do. Uh-oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't actually fit underneath here. It will if I go in through the end, but not if I go in through the side, unfortunately. Anyway, it's a new day, so we need to go plant our old field, or our newest field, I suppose, this one over here. Once we got enough money, we are going to start making some big old fields, because the plow that we're going to get is like 22 meters, and that's crazy. But yeah, let's hire a guy to do this, and once this is done, I guess we need to fertilize it too. Let's go get the fertilizer as well. I did just buy a fresh bag of fertilizer for, well, $1,900, which is crazy. But yeah, we needed it, so I'm going to fill this up with a bunch of fertilizer. Whoops. That pallet of seeds has been ran over a good few times. Anyway, we're going to take this over to that field, and we're going to go ahead and spread some fertilizer. Oh, also, this grass field right here is going to get, well, essentially attached to that field right there as soon as that one's been harvested, and we're going to have one big field here instead of 2 little ones. I think that's a good idea, because at the minute, neither of them are particularly big, so attaching them together is the right thing. Anyway, we're going to fertilize this, and then as soon as we have done this, we're going to, I guess, move on to the next day. Good morning, it is the next day, and, well, what are we going to do today? I am going to go ahead and grab these really quickly. These little bottles of oil, that makes sense. Let's take these over to the store, and we're going to sell them. We're then going to buy ourselves a pallet of saplings, and we're going to go ahead and plant them somewhere on the farm. Alright, let's go ahead and chuck it on here. There we go, another $5,000 pretty much. And what I'm going to do is actually move the seeds that are over here, because I don't want to drive into this field. What are we even growing? I don't know what's in each of these fields, but we got a bunch of fields that are growing right now. Anyway, reverse this backwards so we're not in the way. And let's purchase ourselves a pallet of saplings. Here we go. Yeah, not American elm. No. We're gonna go with... I don't really know. I don't know what I should be planting. Lodgepole pine. Sure. I guess... you know what? I think that's what we've already planted, but... it's okay. So, we'll go ahead and grab these, and we'll take them over to the farm, as well as the seeds. And, yeah, we'll plant them. Okay, it's the next morning, and I actually don't have anything to do today, which is bizarre, but there's nothing I want to do. What I could have done is, obviously, plowed that field over there, but we're gonna have a plow very soon, and actually, I might sell that plow right now, because all it's doing is depreciating. So, let's go to vehicles. We're gonna find said plow. I don't know what it's called, actually. That's it right there. There you go. Lizard Arc 20. We're going to sell that for $5,000. Okay. That hasn't depreciated all that much, to be fair. Also, this right here, if we want to fill it with diesel, I could just go ahead and buy it. It costs $8,250, but now I can actually refuel my, my vehicles. I didn't know you could do it that way. There was nothing to do yesterday, and there's nothing to do today. However, and there is a big however on this one, we could sell this if we want to. I'm going to leave it here for now, but I can actually purchase this. Yeah, that's right. We actually have a planter that is on sale that I can buy right now. It does mean that we're going to have to make quite a lot of money next month, or tomorrow, but that's fine. Because this allows us to plant soybeans, and soybeans is something that I do want to plant. So that's good. Anyway, tomorrow, let's go. Finally, it is a month where we can actually do something. So I'm going to hire a dude to harvest this field right here. Whilst that's happening, I'm going to grab the planter, we're going to fill it with seeds, and we're going to go from there. Also, you will notice those trees have actually grown. Those are the first trees on the farm to actually get that tall. And they are very tall. That's crazy. Anyway, let's reverse backwards. We're going to grab that planter really quickly and move on. Okay, this is really annoying. I wanted to fill up with fertilizer and seeds if possible. But unfortunately, they are in this canola field. Which means I have to drive into the canola field to get the seeds. Oh, that kind of sucks. That really sucks. But we filled it up, so that's good. And we'll be ready to plant whenever we are called upon. Alright, we got our first load of barley coming out of here, and we're gonna sell it straight away. Is that field wheat? I think that field's actually wheat. Because I was thinking maybe we could just go straight into it, but no, probably not. Anyway, let's go ahead and dump the barley straight away and see how much money a full load gets us. Probably not a lot. What is this? Yeah, this is wheat. Alright, cool. So, what we'll do is we'll fully sell 11,495. It's not actually enough. I'm gonna need a lot more wheat and barley. I think I'm gonna have to sell all of this canola as well, and then I can buy the plow that we want. Alright, first field has been successfully harvested. This is very good because we're now moving on to the second one, which is actually a lot smaller, so actually we're gonna get done with that very quickly. But anyway, let's go ahead and drop all of this out, see how much money we get from it. Hopefully a really, decent amount. Oh, 24,000, that's not great. That is not as much as I kind of want, but it's okay. We'll try and figure out how to get a plow. I swear, we might be able to get it next month, or tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, let's hire a guy to do this as well. They're going to zoom up and down, harvest all of that wheat, and then we'll be ready to go. And fully harvested, so we're just gonna sell what's in here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow when we start harvesting the canola. We're going to need to harvest that entire field, sell that entire field, and then hopefully we'll have enough money for the plow, because honestly, that field needs doing, that field needs doing, that field needs doing, and yeah, there's a lot that needs doing, so hopefully we can get it all done. Out the way, out the way. Alright, we're gonna harvest around this area right here. Just a little bit. I'm gonna zoom it around here. There we go. Essentially, I'm gonna harvest this corner, and I'm gonna turn this into either gravel or into concrete, because we've been struggling with it the entire time. I think it's time we actually turn it into the shop. Although, actually, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, we should. It is a thing that we should do. But is it a thing that we're going to do? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, we'll grab all of this. There we go. We'll grab this tiny piece back here. And then we'll obviously get the rest of the field. We'll sell it all, and hopefully we have enough money at the end. I'm not going to lie. We definitely will. There's no way from this field we don't get enough money. Alright, full field has been harvested, and now we can figure out how much money we're gonna get, and if we're gonna get enough money from this to buy the plow that we want. The thing is as well, I don't think that John Deere will pull the plow that we are gonna buy, so we're gonna have to bring the tractor from over there back over here and see if we can use that, but the answer is no. Oh no! I don't think we can afford it. 70,769 means that we can't afford it, right? Plows? This one? 72. We can't afford it. Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to vehicles, and I'm gonna sell one of these tractors. Either... probably this one, to be fair. This is the older one. And this is the red one. We're gonna sell the red Belarus Turbo. There it goes. Alright. That means we've only got the green one left, but that's okay. Alright guys, we've bought it. $72,000 out the window to buy this thing right here. I am hoping, like crazy, that this tractor will be able to actually pull this. Although, realistically, I think we need a different tractor. This, yeah. This is a bit heavy for this tractor. And actually, I'm gonna buy the first weight that we've actually bought in this mode, because we are gonna need it. So I've only got 4,500. We might as well buy the John Deere one. Let's do it. There we go. $3,050. Okay, let's go ahead and pick that up, and then get straight to it. We're gonna get to plowing the fields. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not great. This is not great. Come on. Please say this can attach on. Oh, I accidentally knocked it over, and now we can't actually do anything about it. Come on, please. This is so annoying. Alright. I'm gonna try and right it by driving over it a bit. Nope, that didn't work. Yikes. Alright, after driving into it for a bit, it has righted itself, so now we can turn around. We can go ahead and attach onto that, and then we can try and actually do some plowing with this. I kind of don't... Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, drive forwards. Yeah, I kind of don't see it going too well, to be honest. But it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get in the biggest field we've got, and just see if it'll move, at least, I guess. So here we go. Lower it down. Oh my goodness. It is a big one. Right, lower it down. Drive. Oh yeah, it'll work. It's just a bit slow. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and continue plowing these fields. As you can see, I've turned the grass field into, well, a plowed field. And we're actually gonna go ahead and continue it. This is gonna be a really weird shaped field, because there's an indentation for where we sell everything over there. And there's going to be an indentation for our farm as well, because I'm going to send it that way a bit. And there we go! Oh, I almost got all of it. It's really hard to actually drive with this because it's articulated, and to get the things that we need to get. Obviously, I need to get this tiny bit on the end, so I'm going to try and scoot across this way, and get all of that grass right there. All right, that's enough. That is enough for the grass. Okay, right, we did it. Look at how big that field is now. You know what? We have a little bit more time, so I'm going to hire a guy to actually plant soybeans using our new planter. Look at that. So he's going to go ahead and travel to the center of this, I believe. Yep. And then he's going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. This is actually a really big field now, so it makes sense. Alrighty, the planting is all done, which is awesome, and if we have a little look at this place from, like, the side, it actually looks, from above, it looks pretty cool. Obviously, things are planted in different orientations, but that's awesome. So, all of this is soybeans in this close field. In the further field, that is canola, and we're just planting wheat in the field over there. Also, you will notice I've joined a few of the fields together to make bigger fields. It just made sense. We've got this field ready to get harvested next month, I do believe, and that's all good. We're doing good. One thing that I do need to do, though, is I need to fertilize a few of the fields. So we're going to take the John Deere, since we don't have the little red tractor anymore. We're going to grab the fertilizer spreader, which is just in here, and we're actually going to be fertilizing all of the fields as well. They all need doing, so let's go fill it up with fertilizer first, and then we can go from there. Things are growing, and yeah, it's actually looking pretty good out here. I've gone ahead and got that guy fertilizing that field over there. It makes sense, and we need to jump straight into the harvester, get this field right here harvested, whilst we jump in the other tractor behind it, and turn this long straight plowed line into a field. We're not necessarily going to go to the end, but I'm going to just make it into a bit of a field. So let's go ahead and get this guy started first, and then we'll jump into this and see what happens. Alright, so the combine is going. Let's go ahead and drop this into the ground. Go ahead and create fields and drive. Yep, I'm essentially just going to drive in a long straight line. We'll create this into as much of a field as we can, and that'll be fine, I guess. Look at us go! So, I've gotten to a point where I wanted to get to, and unfortunately, obviously, there is still a line of there's still a line of plowed ground going off in the distance. I can't go all the way down there. It would just be way too big. But I'm gonna go ahead and try and at least make this as wide as maybe that field over there, and just keep plowing until it is, I guess. Okay, we managed to harvest the entire field, which is crazy, and it gave us almost 50,000 liters of, wait, what were we even harvesting? Barley! So, this is all going to get sold, and we'll see how much money 50,000 liters actually gets us. Honestly, it's not going to be an awful lot, but it's still more than nothing. There you go, $38,000. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting that, but these trees right here have all grown a little bit. What are these? These are the Scotch pines. I think I like the Scotch pines more than I like whatever those are. These, when it's all grown up, is actually going to look pretty cool. What I do think we might need to do is get rid of this bit of the fence, get rid of a little bit of this bit of the fence, and also maybe this tree right here so that we can use this road still. At the minute, this road, we can't really use it an awful lot. So, what are we going to do? Well, I need to go ahead and attach onto this guy. We need to unfold it, and we're going to go ahead and plow this field over here, because that's what needs doing. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just send it. We're then going to go get the John Deere. We're going to line it up in the field behind me, and we're going to actually plant soybeans in there. So let's go ahead and drop the fertilizer. We don't need that currently. It fell over. But we need the planter, which is just behind me over there. Alright, I've grabbed it. Soybeans are in here, ready to go. I actually have full fertilizer in this, and also full seeds, so it shouldn't take too long. The thing is, we might run out of seeds, depending on how this goes, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's hire a guy to do that, because I need to look around the farm and see what else I need to do. Okay, well, what do we currently have planted then? So there is soybeans in here, and they are 100% fertilized. Over here we have wheat, and this is only 50% fertilized, so we should probably Put the spreader on that. That's a good idea, actually. And then what have we got going on over here? This is canola, and this is not fertilized whatsoever. Okay, so let's go get the fertilizer on one of our tractors and get that fertilized 100%, and this fertilized at least 50. Alright, I bought 2 bags of fertilizer for about $4,000. It's so expensive, isn't it? But, we're gonna go ahead and fill up with it, obviously, and then I might have to push one of these bags out of the way, because I'm not gonna be able to fully fill with both of these. There's gonna be some left over. That's alright, let's go ahead and try and push this out of the way. Although what I could have done is actually started fertilizing that field first, but it's fine. We'll push this guy out of the way, there we go, and then we'll fertilize this one. Oh, also, we have got some canola oil right here, so if we need to, we could use this. Also, it's missing materials. It's currently not actually doing anything, because we're out of canola. Ah, interesting. Alright, deactivate that because it costs me money. Okay, well, the worker right now is actually getting very confused with this field, but I'm gonna go ahead and just make him do the headland first. So he's gonna go around the outside, and then maybe he'll sort out the center afterwards. But he's getting, like, really confused and doing tiny bits at a time, so let's turn around. We'll get him going this way to begin with, and hopefully that'll be fine. Well, there we are. It was all planted, and this is the next day, obviously. It is all grown. Look at that. Soybeans. We got soybeans there. We've got canola over here, and, well, we got our little Belarus tractor that needs to go fertilize everything. So, we're going to send this straight away, and I don't know whether you guys can see it, but just over here in the field, we have our John Deere. A bunch of seeds needed transporting over to the seeder, so I brought them over with this thing. It actually worked really well, but we need to take it home now. I decided to go to sleep again because there's not really too much to do in these months where we can't harvest anything and we can't plant anything. We could probably make another field or two, but no, we're gonna have some chill days in this. This takes me a very long time to record, just saying. Anyway, we are gonna have to get some more fertilizer for that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and purchase some right now. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Scroll down. Fertilizer bags. We're gonna go ahead and buy 2. Excellent. They might be in the middle of a field right now, and that would be really annoying. They are. They're in the middle of this field. So in order to actually get to them, we're gonna have to drive through this. That's a bit of a yikes. Out the way! Out the way! Oh, please don't say, oh, I am destroying it. I am destroying it, but that's okay. We can get to both of them from here. The amount of crops I must have destroyed by driving over them throughout the years has probably been quite a lot. Is there really only 1 liter left in this thing? What is left? Oh no, 34 liters is left in that. That's ridiculous. That's really annoying. Anyway, let's get it back in the field and get it fertilizing again. It's time. It is the time of the day that we go out with this thing and we actually harvest our first soybeans. I think there is only 1 field ready right now, and to get to it, I have to go right out of here. Honestly, my farm is not built for big machines. In fact, my farm is barely built for small machines. But let's go ahead and start the harvest here, and we'll see what happens from there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me just grab the first bit. Hold on. Turn it on and grab this. Oh, yes. The first little bit of soybeans. Excellent. And then we're going to hire a guy to do the rest. Off you go, buddy. Okay, first load of soybeans. We are 99% full. Let's see how much money this gets, because I actually don't know how much soybeans are going to get us. It does take me a lot longer to plant the soybeans, but I don't know, if it makes us a decent amount of money, then that's pretty good, I guess. Maybe. Alright, come on. Come on, out you come. There we go. 23,715. I mean, not great, to be honest. That is not amazing. But it's still money in the bank, and that is what we need, so sure. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. We're selling our little tiny house. That's right. And we're going to be buying this house instead. Not really that much of an upgrade, but it's still an upgrade. Well, actually, you know what? It is an upgrade. That thing is a much bigger house, and We get a bicycle too. Look at that. And a chair. A bicycle and a chair. And a window. Oh, yeah. And brooms. Oh, yeah. We got so... Wait, hang on. Can I sleep in this house? Wait. Can I... Oh! Wait, we can go inside. Oh, we can go inside. Where's my bedroom? Why are these... Wait. Why are these doors, like, really low? Where is the bedroom? Oh, my goodness. Can I go through here? Whoa, here's the bedroom. Okay, there's a picture of this house inside this house. Amazing. And a tractor. Oh, you know, that's something I've never thought of. Having a picture of my own house in my own house. That is next level. All right, I want to plant more trees, so I'm actually going to go ahead and purchase one of these. There we go, because I want to plant a lot more trees, not just a few. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of saplings. Oh, no, I've bought it and it's in the field. Oh, it's really annoying, this little bit right here, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and jump in the John Deere. We're going to disconnect from the trailer. We'll go pick that up. And then we'll go ahead and buy the trees to put on it. In fact, actually, if I do buy a pallet of saplings now, we should be good, actually. Manchurian red pine. Yes. Yeah, if I go and attach on now, I should be able to put those on the thing straight away. And we won't have to destroy that much. Hopefully. Oh, maybe we will. Oh, maybe we will. Oh, we're destroying loads. There we go. We've loaded it on. Let's go plant some more trees. Okay, I'm actually just going to go ahead and plant some right here. We're just going to drive in a straight line this way, and yeah, 20 trees will be planted. Awesome. You know, maybe sometimes having a bit of a smaller plow would make a lot of sense. This field, obviously, he's going to have to go around corners and stuff, and that's just going to suck, but he'll do it anyway. So, we have 60 liters. We're going to go ahead and drop this off right now. Here we go. And we're going to see how much money that gets us. It's not going to be an awful lot, but it'll be some. 18,000. Okay. Alright, well, I thought there'd be more done today, but yeah, it is currently January, so I was expecting there to be more trees that were actually grown, but a lot of them haven't really done anything yet. Obviously, those guys are really tall now, but the rest of them, I mean, these guys are still really tiny. 6 meters tall. That's so small, and then nothing else has actually grown anywhere. I don't really know why. These are still 23 meters. Yeah, and they're not that tall either, are they? That's weird. That's very strange. Is this all soybeans? It is. I think I might just start growing canola everywhere, just as a side note. But I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I want to go ahead and get some more processes, so I need to figure out what processes we need. But I suppose that can wait till tomorrow, because there's nothing else we can do today except maybe plow a field, but again, I don't really feel like plowing another field. I don't feel like it. Oh, and it's being used. Yeah, that's the reason, guys. My plow's being used, therefore I can't plow a new field. Obviously. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got this field of canola ready to go. As soon as we've got like a trailer full, I'm going to go ahead and deliver it over to our processing plant thingamabobby over there. And then we've got this field right here, which I believe is wheat. Yes, it is. So we'll harvest this as well. Is there anything on sale? The only thing on sale is this. Don't need this. Do not need it. Okay, interesting. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy a few more pine trees, and we're going to go ahead and plant those, because that's what I want to do. Okay, I just spent another 1,000 on saplings. That's okay. Where should I plant these? We need trees, like, in loads of random places, so how about we actually go ahead and plant some over here? This is somewhere, like, on a flat map, I think trees really do break it up. Although, at the minute, we've only got them next to our farm, so it doesn't look that good. But yeah, down here, we're just going to go ahead and send some that way, and that should look pretty nice, I think. We're going to make them a little bit further away from the field than maybe they would normally be, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and put it down in the ground. All right, and go! Awesome. Okay, I bought another pallet of pine. This is a different kind of pine, and I actually planted them the other way as well. I just think having trees everywhere it's just a nice thing. I think it'll be really cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and take this back to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and park it up for a while. We're not gonna plant trees for a little while, I don't think, because I don't really want to plant the trees to cut them down to actually use them. I just want to plant trees to make the area look nice. That's literally why I want to do it. Anyway, we're on our way back to the farm, and this will be good. Oh, it's time. It is time. Let's go. We're going to make a new field. Yes, we're going to drive in a straight line that way, and we're plowing, obviously. And yeah, it's going to be a pretty decent sized field, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. I hate the fact that I just can't do straight lines. I really suck at doing straight line fields. I always mess it up, but as long as it's straight enough, that's okay with me. Would you look at that yet? I actually found the right path, and I haven't wiggled once for a little while now, so we've actually managed to do a straight field, at least at this end of the field anyway. Oh no, I've wiggled. I think I've wiggled? I don't know. Yeah, possibly. Anyway, we're going the length of all 3 fields. This is a big, long, straight field, and I like it. We're then going to go back that way, and I might do another row this way. So we'll have like 3 of these rows. That's a really big field. Anyway, we've got it all the way to the end. Let's go ahead and lift it here. We'll turn around, and we'll do it going that way as well. You know what? I think that'll be big enough, yes. So, once that way, and then one more this way. And that is how big this field is going to be. Honestly, if we have a little look at a map, how big is that? I mean, it doesn't look massive, but it is going to generate quite a lot of income, I think. Hopefully. Well, we might as well plant some more canola. I said I was going to do it, so that is exactly what we're going to do. Canola in this field, canola in that field, canola back in that field where we are currently harvesting canola. There's going to be canola everywhere. Okay, so, I said it before, we need to drop off some canola over here, so I've drove all the way over here, and we're going to go ahead and dump it using the pipe, which is fine. However, getting out of here is going to be a bit annoying. I'm going to have to reverse out and go a different direction, because we don't fit out of that door. We don't fit out of there, so I got to reverse out, go back around, and drive all the way around to sell all of the canola. Also, I never bought a silo, and maybe I should have. Okay, 24,000 canola going out. Here we go. How much money are we going to get for this? Bam, almost 50,000. That is amazing. All right, well, anyway, we need to go straight on and harvest this field right here. Okay, right, I feel like we need to get rid of this harvester, and we need to do it properly. It's just not right. It really isn't right. It goes too fast, and its storage is way too much. So, I think we will be selling it very soon, and we'll buy a proper one, because, yeah, it's just a bit crazy. Although, I don't really know what harvester to buy instead, but yeah, we need to do something. So, let's have a little look at what we could buy. And maybe buy it. Yes. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one would make sense. 90,000, 8,000 capacity. It would make a lot of sense. So we might buy this. Well, good morning. We have harvested the fields we needed to harvest yesterday, and there are weeds growing. Oh yeah, there are loads of weeds. We need to obviously plow that field, so let's go ahead and get this guy in the field and plowing. We're then going to go ahead and send this guy up and down this field, which is the newest one we made, and we're actually going to be planting canola. Yes, we are. Alright, so hire a guy there. I am going to go ahead and get this guy out of here, though, because we don't need to be here right now. And I think... Wait, actually, let's actually go check. Yeah, we need to actually fertilize this field right here, so that's what we're going to do. Bam! Oh, finally! There we go, look at that! Some more of the trees have started growing. Just a little bit, but they are growing. Alright, very nice. It's taken a while, hasn't it? These trees are really slow at growing. Like, really slow. I suppose they are trees, so that makes sense. Oh, I didn't sell any of the wheat. Here we go. This is 60,000 liters of wheat. going straight in here to get sold. Once this is sold, we're going to sell the harvester, and we're going to sell the header, and we're going to buy ourselves a different one. There you go, $63,900. That's crazy. When I say we're going to sell it, maybe we should actually just modify it so it doesn't have such a big... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Here we go. Let's sell the header because the header is the thing that makes it really fast. And then we're going to modify it so it doesn't have such a big storage thing. That is what we need to do, I think. What is the thing called? What is it called? I don't know where it is. Ah, there it is. Sell. Yes. Okay, so we've sold the header. We're going to go ahead and modify this, customize, to have a normal capacity, which is 8,000 liters. And there we go. All right, good. We're then going to have to buy a header for it that is the correct header. So let's go ahead and find that. Grain headers. We're going to go for the slow one. There we go. And now we've got like a normal harvester. Yeah. Before that was clearly just sort of cheating. so now we're not cheating. Oh, this field is ready to harvest. I didn't realize. Okay, let's go find the harvester. Now that it has been modified to be worse, we're gonna see how it does, I guess. This is a really big field. It will give us a chance to use the trailer again, which is something that I do want to do. I also maybe want to buy, like a truck or something like that. I think that would be really cool. But anyway, let's go ahead and lower this down. Let's go ahead and turn it on so we don't destroy anything. And we'll harvest it as we go. Yep, there we go. We can take this corner off. Alright, very nice. I'm going to reverse it backwards, and I'm going to take off this corner again. Here we go. Just go ahead and get a bit of this. And then we could go ahead and just hire a guy to go up and down that way, I guess. Alright, awesome. Okay, since we're going to be using the trailer more, I need to modify it really quickly. Here we go. So we're going to add the extension that we didn't buy when we first bought the trailer. We couldn't afford it, but now we can. So there we go. Alright, very good. Let's go, go, go. Look at that. It looks pretty good. Alright, first load. Here we go. Hopefully, yeah, I was going to say, hopefully the pipe can get over the top. And it totally can. There we go. It still empties extremely quickly, but that's fine. Okay, 8,000 liters of soybeans in the trailer. Alright, I've got a full trailer of soybeans. This is 22,000 liters, or 22,500 liters. So let's go see how much money we get from all of this. This is going to be a decent amount, although it is soybeans, so I guess it's going to be less than you'd expect. But look at it, that is a lot in there. That is a lot in there. Holy soybeans. There we go. Oh, it might actually be more than I thought, to be honest. How much are we going to get? Woo, 53,000. Not bad, considering we've got so many more soybeans back there. Yeah. Alright, we got some more soybeans to sell. Let's do it, because if we make enough money from this, we can buy one of the most expensive tractors in the game. Yeah, that's right, the most expensive tractor in the game. I don't know whether that's actually going to be true or not, but we're at $213,000. If I can get another little bit of money, we can buy it. We need about $34,000. So I go straight here because I think the way we get that 34,000 is by selling some things. I might actually sell 2 tractors here. Oh, I'm gonna sell the John Deere. Yep, that's 25,000. And then I might sell... I'm actually just gonna sell this. I'm not gonna plant any more trees. There we go. We have the money. Guys, we have the money. I'm buying it. Oh, yes, 585 horsepower. I'm buying it. Not enough money? Wait. How much is it? Oh, wait, hang on. Why is it just, what? No. It costs money. No. No. Well, that kind of sucks. I need a little bit more money, please. I'm selling things to get this money, and I really shouldn't be. I'm going to get rid of this as well. We're actually not going to do any of those things anymore. we're just gonna do a canola and normal things. Okay, we're down to not very many vehicles anymore. Because we're buying this thing. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it was plus 30,000 for this. I still don't have enough money. I'm gonna sell this too. Yeah. I don't use it an awful lot, and when I do use it, it's kind of not very effective. So, yep. There we go. Now do I have enough money for this thing? I do. I just spent 276. Oh no, 277,000 on this thing. Should I have done that? Probably not, but look at it. It is an absolute beast. Well, it's a new day, and I'm back in the expensive tractor. This is cool. I actually really like this thing. Obviously, it has more horsepower than the previous big tractor that we had, and that's good because oh no, it's still here. Why didn't I sell that tractor? Why didn't I sell that tractor? Why didn't I sell it? All right. Well, I'm gonna sell the little Bella. No. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna sell the little Belarus Turbo, and we're gonna keep the big tractor. I'm just gonna move it off of this. This thing has a decent amount of horsepower, but it still doesn't really have enough horsepower for this plow. So we're gonna drop that. We're gonna use this for all the little machinery, and we're gonna use that for all the big machinery. This is so weird. This is really, really weird. But anyway, let's go ahead and grab this. There we go. Unfold this, and let's do some plowing with it. I'm assuming that it will work very, very, very well, but I don't know. All right, I'm gonna hire a dude to do it. I like hiring people, and let's see what happens. I think they're gonna go to the center first. This is gonna move a lot faster than it ever did with the other machines. All right, here we go, and off it go. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, well, one of the weirder things that is going to happen then is we're actually going to attach the tiny seeder onto this thing. It's an absolutely ridiculous thing to do. I should have maybe kept the Belarus one and sold this, but who cares? We're at this point now. Look at it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and plant some canola in this field. Off it goes. Alright. That's bizarre. That is absolutely bizarre. I was just looking through some of the things in the construction menu, and I was gonna look at greenhouses, because there is this one right here that I wouldn't mind testing. It's only $400, which is why I wouldn't mind testing it. So, because I want to test it, I'm actually gonna go ahead and put it here. Yeah, we might as well have them right here. Unless there's... Let me run over there really quickly. I don't know whether I've planted any saplings there, and I just can't see it in the construction menu. I don't think I have. No. Alright, cool. Let's do it then. So, construction. Yes, one of these guys. Let's put it here. I guess. Yeah, there we go. So, around here. Gonna press B and put it in. There we go. Alright, it's tiny. Okay, right, well, let's go ahead and say that it makes chili peppers. Okay, we're going to activate that, and we're going to change the output straight to selling. Okay, what we're then going to do is... Oh, we need to get water to it. I didn't think about that. Why would I not think about that? Yeah, we're going to have to buy, like, a water trailer, which is kind of expensive considering, like... I don't want to spend that money. Well, that was a waste of money. We're going to leave it there for now, and we might eventually use it, but not just yet. Okay, so although it was expensive, I actually think this tractor was definitely a very, very, very good purchase. Because if you look at the actual tractors themselves, large tractors, it's down here. It's not the most expensive one, because that's the case, but it's here. That's insane. Alright, well, we don't have very much to do today, so let's go ahead and drive back to the farm really quickly. We're going to go ahead and fill this up with some seeds, and we're going to get it in that field over there. We're then going to Probably fertilize. We do need to fertilize our fields. And in fact, this one needs fertilizing, this one needs fertilizing, this one needs fertilizing, this one needs fertilizing, and this one down here needs fertilizing too. There's a lot that needs fertilizing. Oh, actually, didn't realize that field right there needs harvesting. So we're going to get the harvester going on that, whilst we get this tractor seeding the new field that we've just plowed up with the other tractor. And then we're going to get the other tractor, the expensive one, on the fertilizer, fertilizing all the fields. Not a very good use of fuel, I'm not going to lie. Alright, get out the way! Get out the way! We're coming! There we go. We're going to go ahead and shove this into this field. Off you go. Excellent. And then we're going to take this and, well, we need to drop this off somewhere and then pick up the fertilizer, buy some new fertilizer, and, yeah, fertilize the fields. Also, just as a side note, if I make another video like this in the future, I might try and do one where I don't actually hire any helpers. That could be a very interesting video, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab some fertilizer. We're going to get 2 bags full. Excellent. We're going to go ahead and attach onto this. Which way around is it? I need to go the other way. Oh my goodness. Turn around and attach the back onto there. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Excellent. Oh, it's actually empty. I didn't realize. Fully empty. Alright. I don't know which fields we're going to go ahead and do first. Probably actually start at the furthest away one. Yeah, we might as well. Uh-oh, we don't have a tractor to empty this just yet. Although I could use this one, I suppose. No, I don't want to use this one. I'm gonna keep fertilizing with this. The harvester's just gonna have to wait, I guess? Yeah, that's not great either. The other tractor's actually almost done, so we'll use that one. Well, we got the trailer now, so we can go empty it, but that did take a little while, to be honest. I ended up going around the outside of that field myself, so... Okay. The exhaust just smacked straight into this, and has messed things up royally, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get out the way. There we go. We can then reverse this backwards, press H, hire a dude, they'll figure it out for me, and I'll move out the way. Another full load of canola coming in, so we're gonna go ahead and sell this straight away and see how much money we get from this. Currently we're on less than $4,000, so this will be a good use of, well, we'll get some money. Wait, have I ever actually done this? I don't know if I've ever sold a full load of canola in this trailer. Have I? I actually really don't know. It doesn't look like we're going to get an awful lot of money from it either, which is really sad. But it is what it is. 35,528. That's, well, to be fair, that's not too bad. It is currently day 71, and honestly, our farm is looking crazy. It looks so weird. There are trees lined up down here. There are trees obviously lined up right here. I keep looking at these and I can't tell whether they've got any taller. 36 meters. They are pretty big trees. And that looks pretty crazy. We've got these trees right here as well, and obviously these ones are growing too. None of these have got any bigger, which is kind of annoying to be honest, but they are what they are, I suppose. We currently have $38,000. I am going to jump in this, and we're going to make a little bit more money, because we're going to sell what's in the trailer right now. Alright, we got another $10,000 or $11,000, so we're up to $49,000, and I'm gonna buy a thingamabobby. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a thingamabobby. This guy right here, let's go ahead and purchase it. Yep, 10,000. We then need to actually purchase a thing that'll give us water. Yeah, where do I get that from? Factories, sell points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators. Where do I get... Where's the water towers? Containers? There you go, water tower. Oh, we could have like an actual huge water tower. Or a well. I'm gonna get a well. That makes more sense than anything. So, we'll actually go ahead and put the well... It needs to be on the farm somewhere. Actually, right here seems like a good idea. So let's just put it there. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and grab the thingamabobby with this tractor, the water, And let's see what we can do with it. Out of the way, out of the way. This farm really was not built for a tractor this big, but it is getting around, which is good. So let's go ahead and fill it with water. Oh, wait, what else can I fill it with? It is literally just water, but it gets me to select. That's weird. That's really strange. Anyway, it's going to fill up with water very slowly. I'm not paying for it, though, so that's good. Guys, I'm going to do it. I'm buying another greenhouse, and it's going to go along the fence line. It is an expensive one. It was $36,000. But we're going to go ahead and fill it up now. Although, actually, I'm going to take it to the other one first. Let's drive around here. There we go. All the way around. And we're actually going to drop it off to this guy first. There we go. Alright, so now... there you go. Look, it's growing chilies. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get some more water. We'll put it in the other thing, and that'll be good. Okay, I delivered a little bit of water to each of those, and they're both on sell, so we'll see if we make some money tomorrow. I don't know how that's going to go, but it is what it is. I'm going to sleep. Well, we're now on 9,000, so that's pretty good. Whoa. It goes through here. That's weird. How much water's in there? So it's still got 2,000 liters of water. What about this one? This one still has 2,000 liters of water as well. They seem actually very similar. This one, though, is growing strawberries, I believe, and this one right here is growing chilies. Okay, cool. Well, there's not really anything else I want to do today, so I'm going back to sleep again. Day 73, and again, we don't really have very much to do today. I could make a new field if I wanted to, but I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. But the canola is almost ready to harvest. We got this field, we have that field back there, which you can't really see the difference because it's also canola. That field over there, which is also canola. These will all be ready next month, which is actually tomorrow, so let's go to sleep, and in the morning, we're going to start harvesting all of the fields. Oh, never mind, it's actually the next day, and they're not ready yet. It is probably tomorrow when they're actually going to be ready, which is completely fine, but I expected it today, so interesting. Day 75. Okay, we are back, and all of the fields that we wanted to harvest are actually ready to harvest now. So let's go ahead and jump straight into this guy. We're going to reverse out of here, and we're going to send it down one of the fields and get it harvested straight away. The way out of this, by the way, is always going to be this direction, because the other way we don't actually fit out, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's go ahead and cruise past the greenhouses. They are making us a decent amount of money, you know. So I think we might actually spec into that quite a bit very, very soon. Possibly tomorrow. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and harvest this field. The one over there was actually planted after this one, so that's not ready yet. But that one over there is. So we got a good few fields that are ready to harvest. We got a few fields that will be ready to harvest tomorrow, I guess. And that's all good. I'm also going to go ahead and jump in this guy really quickly. I'm going to turn around, and we're going to go get the plow, because I'm going to plow this field over here, because it needs doing. So yeah. Alright, it's plow time. Off you go, buddy. Oh, it's Ken. Ken's driving it. Alright, Ken's going to get out there, and he'll be fine. Anyway, what I'm going to do right now is end this video here for now. Thank you guys very much for watching. Let's go ahead and have a little quick recap of what we got today. We got greenhouses. We ended up actually getting that tractor right there. Did we get this plow today as well? I think we did. In fact, I actually don't know what changed. A load of our trees have grown, obviously. We sold a heck of a lot of our tractors and equipment to afford that tractor, and we have a load more fields. So, overall, the farm is expanding. Anyway, for now, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.